Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to a new week on Le Mans Ultimate. We got our DR absolutely rinsed because I had to quit out of 2 races. Well, I couldn't get in the second race, so I had to retire from a race because I had to go and sort something out at home. And then I couldn't get into the championship race, so I lost half of my silver free bar. A whole half of bar has disappeared, so nothing I could do, though. I had to retire the race, and then I couldn't get in time to do the other race. So I'd already registered for it before to try and make sure I could get in. So we missed out on... I didn't even race in that race, but lost massive DR because obviously I'd pre-registered. So we're back down to silver 2 through no fault of my own. So we should be able to get it back pretty quick because, yeah, we didn't lose it through racing. We lost it through having to back out and not race. So we're going to do Interlagos to start with, and then we're going to do the weekly race because that's got a multiplier on DR. So I'm going to have a go at that weekly race. Hopefully that will help get us back to silver 3. Now, to be fair, we should get to silver 3 pretty easily, to be honest with you, because, not being disrespectful, but it was nothing I could do. I had to... The missus was locked. She had locked the locker broke in the bathroom, so I had to retire from the race. But I'd already registered for the next race, which was a championship race. But I couldn't get into that because I was trying to sort that out. And by the time that was sorted, qualifying was ended, so I had to just bail it, and I couldn't get in. So it was too late. But because you've already registered, and it was gone 7 o'clock when I tried to unregister, the game wouldn't let me unregister, so I just lost. It basically just says that you get a 0, like basically a DNF. So I had 2 DNFs through no fault of our own. So yeah, bit unlucky, but yeah, we need to make up some ground because I basically lost out on a whole day of work yesterday. So we'll try and do at least 5 or 6 hours here now, and then we'll see tomorrow what we're gonna do. There's no championship races this week because the seasons have ended. So we'll just be doing daily racing today. We're going to start off at Interlagos, 30-minute race, GT3s, 38 cars on track. It should be about 38 cars. I don't know how it will separate it. It might not actually be 30, probably be about 31 in ours. It looks like about 31 to 32 in each race, something like that. Maybe a bit more. We'll see. But we'll start off with this race, just GT3s, Interlagos. I'm going to go with the Lexus, obviously, because I'm trying to get used to the Lexus. And then I want to do... There's a Paul Ricard 100-minute race, and my pace is good at Paul Ricard. So I'd like to... We had a bit of bad luck yesterday, and I'd like to do the 4 o'clock weekly race if I can get on for it. So I don't know if there's a race we can do after this that will line up. So I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if we'll get into it if we do it like that. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure if I'll have to just do some practice. I don't know how it'll be. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're up to. Feel free to hit that like button. Helps me out. Jump into this and see what happens. Hopefully it's a clean one, but we'll find out. We should get... What's the DR multiplier? 1.5 for this race. That's why I want to do the weekly, because if you look at the weekly race here, this DR multiplier is on 3. So you gain a lot back. So I wouldn't mind doing the 4 o'clock of that just to try and get a good result and get that DR back to where it should be. Because I want to get back to silver, well into silver 3 before the new season starts. Otherwise, you might not be in top split. And I obviously should be in top split. So, yeah. Let's just wait and see with that. Right, let's go back into this. Right, there's loads. There's 4 splits now. So at the moment, it's 32 cars in our split. I think it's going to be about 32 in ours. So it's going to be quite competitive. It's quite a competitive slot. We're obviously silver 2. So if I... Like, anything in the top 5 should gain me DR, really, because of my DR getting tanked through no fault. Yeah, it's next year, Alex. We have said multiple times it's coming out next year. They've already confirmed it. It's like known. It's well into development. 2027 PS5 LMU. Already been confirmed pretty much. So, yep. You're right, Mark. How are you, mate? All right, let's jump in and see what rank we are and see where we have to go. So we're aiming for 33s in qualifying, aren't we? I know we've only 30 laps of, sorry, 30 minutes worth of fuel. Should be a bit quicker in the race. I ain't getting Grand Theft. I ain't wasting my money on Grand Theft Auto. I have no interest in it. Not bothering with that. Not wasting my money on something that I won't play, so I'm not going to bother with that. Right, wait there. 8 minutes quali. So what I need to do, let me just check where I am rank based. That's good. We're ranked 4th because the DR got tanked. We're ranked 4th. It's kind of helpful. Right, what I want to do though, because we're only going to get 5 laps in quali, is just check something. Yeah, that'll do. So we'll go down on that. What's the temperatures in here? 1 minute. Qualifying 21 degrees. That should work actually. It's a bit warmer there. So yeah, we'll leave it like that with 5 laps of fuel, because I think you're only going to get 5 laps in anyway. Yeah, she managed to get, like, by the time I'd found the screwdriver, Sander, she'd done it. She just, I don't know, it must have clicked and she got out, but it was too late. Like, the qualifying had ended on the qualifying had ended on the championship race, so I couldn't even do it. So yeah, unfortunately, the game classed me as having 2 DNFs because, yeah, well, not much I could do really. It was just unfortunate, but it's annoying because obviously I want to stay in silver 3 for the new championship season. So we've got to grind a bit of DR. So I'm not going to focus on doing any stupid races. Like, if I don't think a race is going to suit me, I'm not going to do it at the moment. I'm just going to focus on DR to get the DR back up. Hopefully we can get that DR a little bit with this one. We're ranked 4. We're ranked 4, but I think we can get, I mean, if we get a top 5, we gain DR. So let's just see. We should be able to get a 33 in qualifying. I just did one qualifying practice and did a 33. Let's see if we can get a good lap in, though. That's the thing, though. We've got to try and get a good lap in. That might be the hard part. Right, I don't know whether it's... Is it sunny? Oh, it's gone cloudy. Bitch. I'll warm the tyres up for the first lap. I'll put the audio on as well. 1 minute. There you go. Come on. Just gonna heat the tires and brakes up a bit on this out lap, because they'll take a while to warm up. You're right, Alpha. Yeah, you still get a lap in. It won't really matter for qualifying. I've just been in a practice with him. I went quicker in the practice. I did a 33.9. Like, just, it wasn't my main lap though, so that won't really affect him to stop and go. You just warm the tires up for the last lap anyway. Like, I'm not even going to go for it on this lap. I'm just going to carry on warming the tyres up. I lost half of my bar of DR though yesterday because I had to quit out of a race, and then I couldn't get in time to do the championship race. So I'm now silver 2 through just bad luck really. I couldn't get in time. So I had registered for the 7 PM championship race but didn't get back on in time. So I lost out on doing that. So I lost a shitloads of DR. No, we're on maxed out, the Alpha. We're on full-on max settings. Fucking low. We've got everything on the ultra setting, mate. Well, the thing is, the lock on the bathroom got stuck last night. Cryptic, and I had to bail out of a race because I had to go and search for a screwdriver. By the time I found the screwdriver, she'd got out, but it was too late to join the race for the 7 p.m. So I just lost 2 races worth of DR. It's because it's cloudy, Red Alpha. It might not look the best on this race because it's cloudy. All games look a little bit shit when the weather's like this. If you go to like nighttime on this, it looks pretty good, this track, actually. If you go to like late evening or anything like that, this game looks amazing, I think, to be honest with you. Right, we might as well go for a banker lap now because the tyres are... I mean, the left side's at, what, 51? I've got a new PC, Red. We've got a whole new PC, Alpha. The only thing about the Lexus here, takes a while to get the heat in the left-hand side. So the first few laps here are way off. Ah, that was slow. You're right, Vic. You're right, Gary. Right. Not the greatest lap, but we'll go for one proper now.
Time 1:35.11.
No, why did I do that? Could have gone way earlier on the throttle then. That was terrible. Shit. Messed that up as well. Not the greatest lap, but we just want to be up there, really, don't we? Next lap we can push a bit more, though.
That time was a 1:34.27.
No, the rear went on me. The rear just started to drift on that corner. No! And it put me out of line. Oh no, we clapped it. Can't really bring that back now. Yeah, we're not going to bring that back from here. I've lost too much. I'm trying to push too much, and now I'm trying to send it. Oh well, bail it, bail that. It's not gonna. We're not gonna get that back. Could have had pole there, really. We can definitely do a. We can definitely do a 33.8. That's definitely possible. Blebbed it. Right. What am I gonna do is go down to 21. I'll put more than I need in just to make sure. I'm hoping I don't start too far down though. This guy's going to probably improve in the Porsche. We're going to probably drop down here because I messed it up. I use Go Setup Sander, and they're normally pretty good, to be fair. They're normally pretty good. I don't feel like I need to alter the differential normally, to be honest. I already know what the differential does anyway. Like there's pros and cons. Like if you do one way, you'll get understeer on throttle, and the other way will give you that like lift off oversteer effect. So it's kind of like finding a balance with the setup, really. Yeah, well, we're down to P3 annoyingly, but I'm going to be honest with you, that's a terrible lap that we've just done there. A 34.2 is awful, but I messed up my last lap, so that would have been the 33. I did a 33 just before, just jumping on in practice, so let's see if we can get past this Merc. The Merc's going to suffer on tyres here, so we just got to put him under pressure. I mean, it's our first race on. I literally did 5 laps of warm-up and that was it, so... Jump on, see if we can get a result. A P3 would gain me DR anyway, so... Let me just check that setup. I'm going to go higher on that, because... Just going to cover it off, just in case. Let me just see what everyone else is on as well. I mean, I've got more than I need, so... I've just put 68 in to make sure, so we're going with more than what we need. I'd rather have a bit more anyway. If I can get that Merc off the start, it'd be so beneficial to my race because we definitely had 2 to 3 attempts more in qualifying than him, and I know the Merc's tyres are going to suffer here on the right-hand side. Yeah, we don't want a Monza start. I'd rather that not happen, to be honest with you. I'd rather have a clean start when I'm in P3.
Formation lap has started.
Fucking Lexus is so shit getting away off the line. Yeah, just GT3, 38 cars, 38 GT3 cars on track, nothing else. I quite like that they're doing these races. It's quite nice just to have a race with just GT3s. Bit of variety, isn't it? Not always multi-class. I mean, I wouldn't say that, Gary. There's still high possibility of death here into turn 1. 38 GT3s going into Interlagos T1. What could go wrong? My car's really shit off the start as well. That Ford will fly.
Green flag, green flag.
Fucking hell, that Mercedes. What I don't want to happen is lose a position to the Porsche. Getting pushed. Right, now we just got to focus and try and Make sure we don't have any moments. I know this setup can be a little bit sketchy sometimes. I need to get past this Merc because he is just getting away in the lead. It's pulling away quickly.
Lap 141.76.
It is going to be a hard car to overtake that Merc. Oh! What are you doing? Just nearly killed me. I think he was trying to tuck in behind, but just misjudged it.
That time was a 135.36.
Right, now we go and try and get into the... We need to be in the 34s. We should be able to get it. I think the lead is gone though now, like... Yeah, we needed to be in this slipstream probably. Just got to get back in the rhythm on this track, really. Find some pace again. That was terrible there. And he drove off the track. He's got good race pace, that leader. 33.8 in the race, that's quick. That's really quick.
134.80.
I think he should have used his race setup rather than his quali setup. Oh, he's wide behind us again. Come on, just get in the rhythm. shite. And he is flying, isn't he, that leader? Very quick. 33.9. I'm slowly getting the rhythm back a bit, but
34.56.
I keep messing that corner up. Oh, that's the wrong line. Donkey. Okay. That should have been an extra, like, should have been 3/10 up really on that lap, but messed it up. Should have been a low 34.
Time 134.41.
Yeah, he's flying in that Ford. If I get a P2 though, it should be a little bit of DR, because obviously we lost so much yesterday. We're getting away from that Merc. He's starting to suffer on tyres. Again. I've got the right line through there. That was a better exit.
That time was a 134.23.
Oops. That'll be a track limit. Around wide. I got that part of the corner a bit better, but I messed up the others. Definitely a 33 doable. I can see where I can get it. It's just hooking it all together. I've got way too much fuel here as well. Put way too much on. Is that gonna give me a track? Yeah. I just do all different races. Don't really focus on one. There's Imola, Interlagos, Paul Ricard, Fuji. There's multiple we can do this week. As usual on LMU, there's more than one race you can do. I don't really focus on one race. It's one of the reasons I stopped Gran Turismo, was because it was always just one race, pretty much. Like one race, 20 minutes. It got boring. Is that a bat marker? Yeah, that's a bat marker. No, I'm doing Paul Ricard after this. Well, I don't know. I might do this and then do Paul Ricard. I don't know what the timing's like, but I'm going to do a Paul Ricard race. It's the weekly race. I think the 4 PM slot it is. Right, the Porsche's got ahead of that Merc. The Merc's suffering on tyres, isn't he? I'm going to bring up that. My right side is getting a bit warm. I might need to do a little bit of lift and coast in certain corners. Not these, because I need to get the heat in the left-hand side. But any corners where a right-hand corner's coming up, lift and coast into it. Well, that's too deep. No. Yeah. No. So. Yeah, left-hand corners lift and coast, right-hand corners push. Yeah. I'm thinking of the side of the car, yeah.
0.73.
Well, that was sketchy. Be careful of that Porsche. The Porsche also seems very quick here, doesn't it? Ford, Porsche and Lexus all seem very quick, along with probably the Lambo. Should have probably lifted and coasted a bit. I mean, the temperatures aren't going too high. 82.8, I can live with that, but... That leader's gone. He's rapid in the race, him. The temperatures are quite cold, so I think it's helping bring them down after you've like heated them up a bit.
That's 134.92.
It's only going to go 20 laps, isn't it? So I've put like 5 liters to 5% too much, probably, or something like that.
That time was a 1:34.62.
That Porsche seems very, very good in race conditions. Oh shit.
Time 1:34.46.
I got a good run through there. He messed it up a bit. That's gave me a few tenths advantage. Ugh. Bit wide.
Time 1:34.21.
Porsche behind had a bad lap then, didn't he? Oh shit in hell. Be careful on that downshift. Gotta be careful. That's what got me in when we did that 100-minute race. I went too aggressive on the shift. That's a terrible lap, but still a 34 though, so I feel like the Porsche might be dropping off a bit now.
That time was a 1:34.89.
Even on a bad lap, he didn't really gain on us, so that Merc's starting to really drop off. Where's the rank 3 driver in this lobby? He's not in the top 8, is he? And I don't remember seeing him at the start either.
Lap 1:34.68.
This guy's really consistent and quick around here, though. This one in the lead, he's rapid. Oh, we got another back marker coming up. Hopefully he doesn't cause us any issues. Man, what are you doing? Jesus Christ! Wakey, wakey! Oh my God. It almost felt like he was letting us go because he was going so slow, and then he just turned in. Yeah, Cryptic said he's very quick around here, that guy, so it doesn't surprise me. I mean, he's just done a 33.7 in the race, so didn't he? So before, so I mean, he's obviously got really good pace. That guy's got to stop and go. Oh, shut up, Pio. Oh, there's a so in the next update, I think this month, is it in this? Yeah, this month. I think there's going to be an update to Le Mans to make it to the current version in real life, to update Le Mans, and also they're bringing it seems like they're bringing the latest version of the Toyota hypercar. So it should be the updated version, I presume for free as well. So not bad. Right, just take it easy now, because we got a 3.5 second lead. We don't need to do anything stupid, do we? It's not the old layout. It's just it's been recently updated, Gary. So they're just keeping it as updated as possible all the time, which is brilliant. I think they're not just leaving the tracks. Like, if you go to a lot of other games and see how outdated tracks are, it's crazy. I mean, if they made it yesterday, today would be old, wouldn't it? So What time is that? Is it 10 p.m. tonight, that, PO? Enjoy your ban, apparently someone just wrote in the chat to someone. Mr. Melky has wrote, enjoy your ban. I don't know where he is on track. Can't see him anywhere near us.
Time 1:34.77.
Oh, that'd be a good version to add, but I don't know if they'd ever do it. Just chill now. We don't really need to push it, do we? Definitely can go a few attempts quicker, but there's just no point. I've put 2 laps too much fuel in here. So we've got... Let me just work this out. I'll see when we finish. I think we can take 5% out though from what I started then. I think I started on 67, didn't I?
Time 1:35.
That's a shit lap. So yeah, we could probably go 62% would be fair, would be sound, wouldn't it? I think 62% start and you wouldn't run out. I've gotten pretty much aggressive. I haven't done that much lift and coast, so. Let me take it. I think 62% would be plenty, I think. Let me just see. Let me just check what I started on. Yeah, so no, I started 68, so we'd want to go 63. 63 would do it. 63. So we know for the next time we do that race. I don't know when we'll be doing it, but yeah, we take a P2. Should be a little bit of DR from that. Should be a little bit of that. This guy's rapid. 33.7 in the race with the Ford as well. I mean, the Ford is good here because of acceleration, but still. That is good pace, that. Very quick. Very, very quick. I mean, we did a 34.2 in the race, which isn't bad. Let me go and have a little look at the leaderboard of what the times are for this race so far today. Because he has to be the quickest that's done this today. Has to be. We'll have a little look in a minute. Wait until this race finishes. Let's come out of here. There. Not today, Martin. I'm trying to get the Lexus. I want to get the Lexus sorted for the next championship season. So I'm just focusing on the Lexus mainly at the moment. Right, wait there. Let me just see something. What time is it now? Ooh, that would be close, wouldn't it? Don't really need practice at it though, because we've raced it. The only thing I do need to do, I can do that now though. If it'll let me in, I'll do that now and just get the fuel ratio sorted. So I don't think it won't be on the right one. Wait there. Let's just see that what we gained. We gained a bit. We gained a chunk back there, so not too bad. We got DR up. So two more good races and we'll be back to silver 3 easily. Right, what I want to do though is jump into a practice for this. Well, actually, before we do that, oh yeah, let me do that first. Join practice. If it will let me, it wouldn't let me do this before. Yeah, look, it's bugged. It won't let you do it. I can't get into a practice session. It's pissing me off. So I can't even get the... Look, it bugs out. You can't go into a practice session. Only if you're in a certain car will it let you in. So the only way I did it was if I didn't change car. As soon as I change car, it won't let me in the practice session. It must be a weird bug that's going on with that, but it's flipping annoying. It's really annoying because I want to be able to go into... Now it won't let me in now. It won't even give me an option to go practice. It's been like that all day since the lobby's open. So I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but it's irritating. Let me just see something with that though. I don't know if it'll be busy enough to register for it. We'll have time anyway after that race. If we go straight out after finishing it, if we do another one of them, we'll have time to check that one out. But what was I going to check then? Oh yeah. Let me just check that. He has to be number 1 on that leaderboard, surely. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's number 1. Matthew Williams. We know who Matt Williams is, don't we? We all know who that is. You know who that is, don't you, chat? Yeah, that's Matt off Gran Turismo, who used to play Gran Turismo. He moved to LMU ages ago. Let's on mod Matt. But yeah, he's from Gran Turismo. He moved ages ago though. But I mean, we've got the 4th fastest lap in that race. I can do probably a 34.0. Matt's flying around there though in that Lexus. That guy is number 1 though. I knew he'd be number 1. He's very quick. We need to get that silver 3 back though. We should have it back today, shouldn't we? I'll do another one there though. I think we'll go with one more of them and then we'll test out. I'll quickly jump in and see if. Let me just see if it will let me in this weekly race. I really want to just get this flipping. I want to check something on the setup, but it won't let me in practice. It's bugged, massively bugged. That's probably why no one's joining the races, because you can't even practice it. They need to fix that, really. You never heard of Matt? You've seen Sander. You would have seen him in here. Matt M. Williams. You remember M. Williams? He might. I mean, he pops in here quite even now sometimes. But you would have remembered him off Gran Turismo, Sander. Definitely would have remembered. You used to play Gran Turismo though, didn't you, Sander? I'm sure you did. So surely you would have remembered M. Williams. Used to have the VQS. Used to be VQS. VQS M. Williams. Right. What do we do? Wait. Let's just check what else is on there. No, not doing that. Do we go again? Try and get a better quality in as well. Might as well just register and do that again, because it won't let me practice for that other one. And then just jump straight out of it and just jump into it. I'll have to, the only thing, I need to work out what the fuel ratio should be. So what I'd have to do is load up the other setup and then change it to the one we were using the other day for the fuel ratio. It's the only way I can think of doing it. So we'll register for that. All right, let's. How long have we got? 7 minutes. Who's in? Who's in for this one? Just having a little look. See who's in. Okay. There's quite a few entries already, so. This one's going to be quite a popular race, isn't it? Because it's GT Freezer, Interlagos. It's going to end up being quite stacked, I reckon. I would say go into practice, but it's not really worth it, is it? By the time I get in there, warm the tyres up, we'd be coming out to do this anyway. I do need a wee, though, so I might just quickly run for a wee now, chat. We've got to wait another 5 minutes or so, Tay. I'm just going to quickly go for a wee and put an advert on while I go for a wee so you don't miss any actual racing. Right, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like. Won't be a minute. Someone ban PO, please. 48 cards is the funniest thing you wrote there, to be fair. You'd be lucky to get 24 on the next game. Probably, yeah. It's crazy when you think about it, though, isn't it? Like, that GT Sport was 24 players. And now they're on 16. It's mad, isn't it? Like, how backwards they've gone is not good, really, when you think about. That's why I just had enough of it. Like, for me, there was no progress with stuff that needed sorting. You can add good combos in for one race a week whenever you want. Ain't going to fix the fundamental problems with that game. So yeah, for me, I will keep an eye on Gran Turismo 8. And like, I will keep an eye on Gran Turismo 7 updates if anything happens. But at the moment, there's just no like, when you're playing this game, there's just no urge to even load Gran Turismo up at the moment. Right. 1 minute to go. Has there been any confirmed stuff for that state of play, or is it all still, very often it all gets leaked, doesn't it? Yeah, I know it had a poor start, I know. But the reason why it's in better conditions is because developers listen. Crazy that, isn't it? It's crazy that when developers listen, they make a game better. It's absolutely madness, that. Like, who would have thought that if a developer listens to their community, they end up with a better game? It's madness. I don't really... I don't know about Project Motor Racing, I've got to be honest with you. The core physics on that game are weird. Just weird. Yeah. Also, I think Ian Bell's got such a bad reputation now from sim racing people. Yeah, but Pio, it wasn't my fault. I had to quit 2 races, mate. Like, I had to bail. So I didn't even get to race one of them. I had to bail out. I had to retire from a race because the missus got stuck in the bathroom. The lock broke. And because I didn't get back in time to do the championship race, I'd already entered. So I lost 2 races of DNFs. So it literally happened last night, you donkey. We had 2 DNFs without anything I could do. So yeah, it wasn't. I lost half of my silver 3. I was halfway through silver 3, and I lost it all from not being able to enter the championship race. So yeah, not my fault that I couldn't do it. Yeah, I know that. I know they hired the ACC guy. For me, that I've said my thing on that. I think that's very much a marketing ploy by Ian Bell. He's not, you know, like that. Ian Bell knows what he's doing when it comes to marketing. I give him that because he marketed Project Motor Racing in a way that made me think it was a good game. I was excited for Project until I tried it, and then I realized what a pile of shit it was. But like he literally marketed the shit out of that game, made it look good. I don't know how he managed it. I really don't. But he's clever at marketing, and that for me seems like a marketing ploy to bring him on board. All right, a lot of blues in this race. What's going on? Right, we are ranked. He's back in. We're rank 4 again. We need to get a top 5 to gain DR, really. We want that one on, but we only want that. We're going to put 63% in, aren't I, for the race? Do that in a minute. Right, we need a 33 in this time, because I know I can do a 33. You right, Bella? Oh, by the way, chat, how many likes are we currently on? Are we... We got 108 people, but only 48 likes, chat. Let's see if we can get that ratio a little bit better. Let's see if we can get the ratio up a bit and see if we can get it closer to 100 likes. I'm sure we can get up to 100. Check that on here as well. Right, let's go. $33. We need to get the 33 this time. Burn the brakes up. You know, tires are sketchy as anything until they get heat in them. Damo, thank you for the 58 months, legend. Thank you very much for the 58 months, man. Appreciate it. Carry on warming these tires up. Don't worry about this lap. So next lap I'll just go for like a banker lap and then we'll push for the, see if we can get the 33 in. We're only just over 50 degrees on the left though, so it's not going to be the greatest lap you'll ever see.
Time 1:38.41.
It's too wide, but got away with it, lifted. Next lap we need to push a bit. That'll do with the banker lap, but next one we got to push.
Last one 34.72.
Ah, I didn't get it right. That was too slow as well. Shit. Ah. Not great. We'll have to go for a better one on the next one. It's the left-hand side isn't warmed up yet.
Last one 34.14.
Ah, shit. Messed it up. I went way too wide. No! You big donkey. It's a 33, but it wasn't a great lap.
Last one 33.92.
Ah! Gonna get done by the Porsche, aren't I, at the start, probably, so... Shit. Alright. We'll take a P2, though. There's no way I was getting ahead of that Ford. He's on a 33.5. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get close to that. Alright, let's... that one. Going down to 63%. That should be enough to go flat out to the finish.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
See you later, Gary. Right, we have P2 at the start, but we're gonna get I think we get 63 will be enough, but it's saying 19.8, but I'm pretty sure 63 is enough. I'll do 64 just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's plenty. All right, let's Jump in. I think we'll be fine with that. We ain't going to go 21 laps. It's impossible, so... No. Setup's this one, Huey. This is a setup race. GT3 only, but with setups.
Formation lap has started.
A little bit worried about losing positions on the start because the Lexus is shit. You don't need to, but they're fully open for the race, Huey. The qualifying brake fence were pretty much spot on. I ain't gonna get much more than the 33.9's a quick lap. This guy in the lead's just really quick round there. He's just quicker than me. But yeah, our race fence are always open for the race. They're never shut. I've got a real worry that that Porsche on my left is gonna get us.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna go deep here. Alright, we got it. Went aggressive there, had to. The rear went a bit loose, but we need to stay ahead of that Porsche. I've got damage here. Wherever I picked that up from? Where have I picked that damage up from?
Time 141.79.
No, we have. Look at my telemetry, Huey. That doesn't always tell. No, it's not a glitch. That always doesn't tell the truth. The one on the bottom right, that lies a lot. The main one is the one on the MFD. So if there was contact at the start, we have picked up damage, which is, I think there was a little bit of contact. Hopefully nothing too severe. Although that feels nowhere near as safe as the race we just done. For some reason it feels loose through there. Or it could just be because it's the start, the tyres aren't warmed up yet. I didn't really push straight away in that last race, did I? I was a little bit slow off the start. Let's just see what them tyres are doing. Yeah, the rear left is a bit low on temp, so it could be that. If we can hold on to a P2, I'll take it. We're not going to catch that guy. Wow, I'm getting so much understeer through there. What the hell? Why is the car understeering like that? It's understeering on the brakes. And again there. Not getting any rotation. I hope we haven't got some like weird damage that just causes a weird issue here, because this doesn't feel the same as the last race. Yellow flags, what for?
Lap 134.68.
That's too deep. Slow.
That time was a 134.35.
Push. No, we got damage. Don't worry, Bran. We have got a little bit. Ignore that on the right. If you look on my MFD, we have got it, but it's just not showing. We are getting away a little bit from that Porsche.
That time was a 134.30.
Oh shit, don't do that. It started to drift again. Hoping them two cars behind fight a bit.
That time was a 1:34.28.
One too deep. Shit. That'll lose me some. Yeah, I think it was just a little tap. It was nothing like just racing, wasn't it? Looks like the car behind is starting to get away from the Lexus a bit.
Time 1:34.48.
Oops. I took too much curb. Fastest lap, the Delta on the top right. Always fastest lap. I like to base. I always like it on my best lap because then I can see how much I'm losing per lap and stuff like that. It gives me a reference of the tyre wear.
That time was a 1:34.34.
Ooh. Ah. Bogged down a bit.
Lap 134.21.
That's two. No. I'm gonna have to coast it and just hope it doesn't give me it. Yeah, it's all right. A little bit of a glitch that if you just coast it on the outside, it doesn't give you a track limit. We lose like a couple of temps, but you don't get the track limit. Definitely worth doing. Nice, lap's been pretty poor. Luckily, we haven't really lost too much to the car behind though, even with a bad lap.
Lap 134.80.
I don't know if they're fighting or just making mistakes behind. We're getting away at the moment, that's good. We're not going to catch P1, obviously. He is zoned in, isn't he? He is flying.
That time was a 134.30.
I'm starting to get the first sector a little bit sorted now though, so on fresher tyres we should be able to do 33s. Okay, the back marker up here. Push too much.
34.35.
I don't know what's going on behind, but they're struggling behind us, aren't they? Oh, iffy. Trying to stop the TC kicking in on that last corner it's quite difficult because you go too aggressive, it starts spinning up.
Time 134.32.
Ah. Oh God. You're right, Ed. How are you, mate? He's just slowly creeping away. Like every now and then I do a bad lap as well. Like this one. I can already tell this one's not going to be the best. I'm sweating.
That time was a 134.45.
It's going to be a bit slow on the XFing there. No, it's not too bad actually. Ah, tried to send it in, messed it up.
Lap 134.29.
Ooh. Be careful. I just need this P1 to slow down a bit, really. He just needs to chill. Not a very good lap by us here.
Lap 134.59.
Oh, be careful. Started to drift a bit, that. I went way too aggressive then. Definitely a track where you've got the tyres come into play, isn't it? Like, it seems really aggressive on tyre wear on the right side.
Time 134.67.
Oh, I lifted too early and then didn't brake early enough. Messed that up. That'll lose me quite a big chunk. Yeah, like half a second gone straight away. Right, 3 more laps anyway. I did overfuel still. Probably because I've been doing a little bit of lift and coast, just to try and keep the right hand tyre a bit lower on temp. Right, that was a shite lap.
Lap 134.98.
Right. It started to drift a bit again there. It's the right tyres are just getting a bit worn, aren't they? A bit hot and a bit worn. Can't full send it. Right, one more lap. Normally it'd go 19, wouldn't it?
Lap 134.56.
Mess that up. What do you mean, Luke? There's loads you can do on this game for variety in terms of like combinations. There's more than most other games out there, really. Depends what you mean, though. I don't know what you mean, because they have like there's 8 different dailies and 5 different championship races every week. So there's plenty to do. Right, that's the back marker up there. I don't think they want to add more dailies than what they've got now. 8 is plenty. If they add more than 8, you're just going to distribute the player base far too much. I think 8 is more than enough. You don't need more than 8. Yeah, but that's because you've got to get out of bronze. Once you're out of bronze, obviously, they won't get rid of that. That's a good idea, I think. I think keeping bronze driver, safety ranked bronze drivers in a race, in them 2 races, until they've learned the basics is a good idea. And then once they've learned them basics, they can get into the silver races. So, yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea in my view. Not bad at all, really. Right, let's come quickly out of it because I want to just go and check this race. See, we're going to go straight into a weekly if it's available. See if it see if there's there's no one in it. No one's joining it because you can't practice it. Because you can't practice for it, no one's joining it. That's annoying, isn't it? It's because at the moment, well, I don't want to go on that one. Am I doing? At the moment, you can't practice. It won't let you in. There's a bug with it. Like if I go into practice, look, it just disappears as soon as I go near it. It's annoying. Yeah, we're not doing a 100-minute race with 8 GT3s or whatever it'd be. No, thank you. We'll avoid that one. Right. What's this race here? ELMS Super 60, 17 minutes. We could do that. We could do Imola. I could have a go with the Lexus. I haven't driven the Lexus there properly, so I could load the setup. I've got time to test the setup out, so maybe we'll do that. Let's have a little, just make sure. Let me just double check it's not building. No, it's not enough, is there? There's nowhere near enough. Let's just go and see if we gained a bit of DR anyway. We'll jump into Imola. Why not? I've never driven it in the Lexus, so I might as well start trying to get up to speed in the Lexus. Gained DR. So yeah, we gained 1 up on the DR. So we're nearly back to silver 3. Nearly up to well done, Lewis. Why not do Imola? What do you mean? Why not? It's do it. I don't mind doing that. I'm thinking because I'm not going to do another Interlag. We just done 2 Interlagers. That's boring, just doing the same race all day. We don't want to do that. It's what we did when we were doing Gran Turismo. I don't fancy that. Yeah, we'll do Imola. Got to do Imola. There's only that race to do now because the weekly is pointless. There's only 15 people joined it because it's bugged. You can't practice. You can't practice in that for that race, so no one's joining it. They've made a bit of a mistake with that. No, we don't. We've had loads of good races at Imola. Loads of good races. Let's try this Lexus out anyway. I've never driven the Lexus here, so see if we can get the hang of it. Right, let's just join a practice. There's one there. We'll join that one. I'll just put the race setup on. I won't worry about the quali yet because the quali will be just pretty similar, won't it? Probably put the endurance one here anyway, actually. Let's just see. See if it needs altering. It'll probably need altering the setup anyway. Wait there. They've got an updated one, so let's just put that on. That was only done 2 days ago, so this setup should be good. It's recently been updated. Let's see what it's like. Oh shit, I need to tell you what I need to do as well for this. Get the fuel ratio. Get the fuel ratio sorted, so we'll do that now. We've got enough time. We've got 10 minutes. Well, we can drive this for like 12 minutes, so we'll get the fuel ratio sorted. See if it needs any changes on the setup, because I might need to lower it. Might need to lower the rear a bit for my preference, and also the brake bias might need to change. I've never driven this car here, so I've only ever driven the BMW and the Mercedes. Oh shit. Okay, cold tires. I feel like we're going to struggle a bit for pace with this, but let's see when we get the tyres warmed up. Still nowhere near, are they? Whoa. Okay, Jason. Oh god, I need some heat in the tires still. Oh, that's too deep. Right, the tyres are still not in the range though, so... And we've obviously got the full fuel on. Oh, that's terrible. What am I doing? That corner feels really shit through there. Like, really shit. Doesn't feel as quick as the BMW when I was doing 42s in the race and 43s in the race with the BMW, weren't we? But these temperatures in this lobby would kill the BMW, I think. Let's have a little look at what temps there are. Yeah, it would murder the BMW then. We're into the 44s though. It's not too bad. We should be able to get into the 43s eventually. Are you gonna... I hate that when people do that, when they come out of the pits and they don't... They just literally block your lap. It's annoying. I'll get the ratio in a minute for... Oh shit. Let me get the ratio. .61. Okay, we need to use 0.61 for this. Nah, I just use the default the default LMU sports feed, but I haven't got any app or anything. I'm not into dicking around with settings like that. It's not for me. At the moment, this feels very slow, but I don't know why. I mean, I know there's a 44.3, 44.2 in it easily, but it should be 43s for race pace. It's not a Porsche Red Alpha. That's their hypercar. That's an LMP2. It's just not loaded delivery properly. It's like a default car. I could load the cars up myself, but can't be arsed pressing the button while I'm driving. It's just because you're in a practice session. It's just not loaded the car up properly yet. Oh, that's annoying. I was up then as well, but he bins it anyway. Right, we were over it. We were like 2 tenths up. We would have been like 2 tenths up there. So we can get to like 4 tenths up at around this point if we don't have these donkeys plebbing it in front of us. Right, so we could definitely be like, well, okay, so we could be like 7 or 8 tenths up here. So we should be able to get a 43 in the race, surely. If I hit a good lap. Yeah, surely 43 is possible. Right. Just got to get used to it, I think, because I'm used to the BMW here. Right, what I need to do... How many litres a lap was I using then? How do I find that? So 0.61. How do I find out the usage of the fuel? How do I find out what I was using in fuel? I don't know how to find that out. I'm not too sure. I would guess. Wait there. How many laps did I just do? I used like 25%. I used 25 liters and I did 5 laps. So 5 liters? It's not 5 liters a lap. That's wrong. No, he did 6 laps. Didn't? No, he didn't. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I just need to change that though for the race. So 0.61. Custom. Right, let me just change that to 0.61. That feels alright though. It doesn't feel like I need to change anything there. Feels fine. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm brake fence on 20% on the front. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't overheating the front tires, but it would do eventually. I'm going to take that off for the race. I'll put 10% on. That'll probably be fine. Right, let's save that as... We'll do 0.75. Save that. So that's that. And then qualifying. How long till this race starts? 3 minutes. Oh, no, wait there. Is it starting now? Let me just check. 3 minutes. Okay, we've still got time. Let me just go and check this qualifying out. See what... I'm not going to... I won't change anything with this. Oh, no, wait. It's not that one. It's qualifying esports. Right. 19. It's going to be too much, isn't it? I think 16 will be... How much will 16 give us? 5 laps? 8 minutes. Will I get 5 laps in on this track with 8 minutes at 144? I don't think I will I? It'll be 4. Wait, no, you... No, you will. Yeah, you will get the 5 laps in, I think. So we'll just do... We'll leave it at... We'll do that. That should be... So if I do... If I change the ratio to 0.17, that should give us the right fuel for quali. Right, let's come out of here anyway. Let me just check that. 60-30. Okay. Should be alright. I might reduce that actually to 50-30. Right, let's come out. Right. 2 minutes. And then we can go. I'm going to go for a quick wee again. Let me... By the way, chat, we need 20 more likes for the 100. 120 people in here. Let's see if we can get it up to 100 likes. It's a big help if we can do that. It tells you in game, Luke. It literally tells you in game your fuel ratio. You just load. You can do it off the MFD. It will tell you what you're doing. So in this race, the reason we've changed it is because this race is using a different fuel. You're only allowed 0.75, so you have to work out the ratio at 0.75 rather than the normal. But yeah, it tells you in game anyway what you're using. Right, let me put an advert on. I'll be back in a second and we'll jump in this. Won't be long. Oh, let's jump in. Oh. Right. We're probably going to struggle a little bit with this because, like I say, it's our first ever run with the Lexus here. But I think I can get used to the Lexus on this track. I don't know if I'd be as quick as a BMW, but the BMW kills the tires. So,
Yeah.
yo. Why is it stacked? Why is it so stacked? What's going on in here? It's quite stacked for a gold race, this. How long's quali? 8 minutes. Okay. It could be chaotic, this. Right, so we want that quali. What did I say I was going to put that quali to? 17, was it? I think I said 17. And I think I'm going to lower that down to 50 because it's high temperatures. All right, let's just... It will lie to me there. It will say 3.2, but that's wrong because it's 0.75. For some reason in the practice, it gives you the correct fuel, but in here it doesn't. It's really stacked in here, you know. What the hell's going on? Why is it so busy? This is going to be... the guy in P1's rapid. This is going to be very hard. What rank am I in the GT3s? Right there. 1, 2, 3, or 5. That's if there isn't any. So we're the 5th rank GT3, I think. So we really need to get a top 6, don't we? Just to not lose any DR. Oh, no, there's more here. There's more. Oh, shit. No, we're like 9th. Hang on. No, we are. Wait there. 1. Yeah, 5th rank GT3, I think. So we need like a top 6 to make sure we don't lose any DR. I think P7 we might lose, but we'll see. Just got to get used to attacking these curbs with the Lexus. Are we 6th? All right, no, yeah, we're 6th. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that one. So yeah, 6th rank GT3. So top 7 and we'll be okay. Survival. Survival, basically, in this race. Survival. Right, this will be interesting. Is the qualifying setup any different to the race setup? Because I haven't tested this one yet. I'm hoping it's similar, but I did test the endurance setup, so I'm hoping it's going to be fairly similar, though. Right, obviously this lap will be slow, but I just want to drive it because I didn't test this setup out. So you will need to pit stop in this race. Gearing feels a bit weird through there. Yeah, that was slow. Next lap, the tyres should be able to get a banker in though. Should be over 60. I feel like I should have put more vents on here because... Are we going to get 2 more in after this? We should get 2 more in, shouldn't we? Or will we get 3 more? Might manage 3 more laps actually. Right, that was shocking. That was really slow.
Lap 145.43.
Alright, try and push a bit more. Well, it feels a bit iffy. I had to lift. Would have been a track limit. Not great. Tyres still not there. No, I haven't got the grip off the tyres yet. Shit. Ah, I'm annoyed.
That time was a 144.0.
We lost quite a big chunk there. Should be able to get 42s here, I think, you know. I reckon it's possible with this setup. Oh, I've gone too deep. I've plebbed it. I've plebbed it. We got another lap after this zone. Oh no. I messed it up again. No. What am I doing? I've lost about half a second on this lap already. Oh my, we definitely could have been close to a 42 on this one if I wouldn't have plebbed it.
43.60.
Come on. Let's go for a good one. I lost a bit there. Not going to be matching them leaders. They're rapid. Ah! I keep messing it up. I'm not used to the way this drives. Nah, I messed it up again. We wouldn't have got P5 anyway. I'll take it though for our first drive with this car.
43.40.
We had the potential to get probably P6. We're ranked 6th, so with a bit more practice with that car, I think we could do that. I always struggle at Imola. It's really weird, this track. Even though we found a bit of pace recently, we got into the 42s. I always struggle on this track. There's got to be somewhere where you can really... I think a lot of it is just practicing, sending it over the chicane and stuff. You've got to really dive bomb the chicane and just like almost cut it to get the most out of it. But we'll take that. I mean, we're up there. That's the main thing. We're in P7's not bad. It's not bad. We could do we could definitely do a 42, but not that high up on the 42. Pardon me. Right, we got the ratio right. I have no idea how many laps this will go, but I'll fuel up at the pit stop for an extra lap. We obviously won't be changing tyres as well. We'll just put 50% in for now, just so that we're roughly where we need to be, and then we can figure it out at the pit stop. I've driven quite a lot here, Jimmy. I've driven at Imola quite a lot. I've raced it quite a bit on the game. The thing is, I think a lot of your time is through track limits. There's like, what I've noticed is, like, they really jump the curbs on some of the people that I've watched that do the fast laps. They like almost that chicane. They almost straight line it and come out of it quicker than what I do. I mean, that lap I lost the two tenths maybe. But I did a 42 here in the championship race in the BMW. We were like, I think we got like 42.8 or something, didn't we? We were like, I think we were like 9 tenths off the top pace, which isn't too bad. But I do think that this is definitely a track where you've got to really abuse the track limits. But the race is about survival, as you know. We all know what happens at Imola. What happens at Imola stays at Imola. Just get ready, chat. Multi-class here. And it's the LMP3, LMP2 one as well. I hate the way it does that. You've got to drive it fast, but then it tells you you're being erratic. Look at the gaps because it messes it up, the game. And look, the car behind's got a drive through because it's really annoying for the car behind that because he's done nothing wrong. It's just the game. It doesn't time it right. Yellow flag. I can't see anything though. Green, we're green, we're green. And was the car off there? No! Oh! I've got damage on front and rear. Why would there always be me? Why always me? I literally went for the outside because it looked the safer option. Always me with the bad luck. Yeah, that's that. We're going to be slow through the race now, I think, but not much I can do about that. We just have to try and survive. Just survive and hold on. Maybe get a top 8 or something. See if, like, there might be a bit more chaos to happen, so. Oh, I didn't change the brake vent, did I? I forgot to change that brake vent. Shit.
Time 159.18.
The missus got stuck in the bathroom with the lock, so I went to sort it, but by the time she'd got out, by the time I found the screwdriver to like unscrew the thing, she'd got out herself, and then the races had already started, so I missed it, so I lost loads of DR. I literally lost a huge amount of DR. I think this car doesn't feel as nice as it did in the practice session, so we definitely have some issues here with damage. I'm not surprised. There was an LMP3 rolling backwards across the track. It's gonna be a track limit, isn't it? No. So yeah, because the first race was a waste of time. I mean, we got wiped out. I just made it private because there was no point leaving that on there. It was like half of a race and that was it. We got took out in that first one anyway, didn't we? Multiple times. I think I'm gonna have to lift and coast because I should have shut the vents off. See what sort of lap it's doing. It's a 44-1. It's not too bad because I am lifting coasting, so the damage is there, but it's probably only a 10th or 2 at most. I don't really know though, because maybe I'm just more used to it now. Like maybe it would have been a bit quicker if we wouldn't have had the... Bye-bye. Don't know where you're going. Right, we're up to P5. Definitely should have opened them front vents up a bit. Look. Like the front right's going a little bit high, but the front left isn't very warm though, so that might be why they've done it. They might have done it because the front left goes cold. Woo! Nearly. Yeah, I messed that up. They're flying at the front, aren't they?
Lap 144.01.
I like the Lexus here though, it feels nice. I just need to get a bit of confidence with it, but it feels nice to drive. And at the moment, we're saving more virtual energy than the car behind and getting away a bit. That'll be a track limit. He's pushing a bit more than us again there. Shit, I went too deep. I think the race we're in here is for P4, 5 and 6, isn't it? The top 3 are gone. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. You best send that, man. Send it. I messed it up, but I saved it just about. Luckily. Lost over a second though. The rear right is quite warm. Although it might be where I've just spun it a bit. Okay, I didn't realize you could take that much off the first part. That's crazy. It straightens up the exit for you then. Make sure we get a good exit here. A what? Yes. Double decker.
145.76.
Right, let's focus. That's another track limit. I do have issues with this track and track limits. Okay, that's weird. I put the slip angle up and it still feels a little bit loose. I lost a lot of time to the car in front here. You right, Big Davo? Right, here comes LMP2 leader, I presume. We're going to need to put 15 laps in, aren't we? I think, at the pit stop or more. What a terrible exit. Mess that up. I'm hoping that LMP2 is going to have to wait, isn't he? He's going to have to wait. No, you got to wait. I'm not sure why he thought he could send that from there, but nothing surprises me with LMP2s. Nah, man. Fuck me. Just wait, mate. Right, we have saved nearly 2% more than the car behind. So much. Definitely losing pace though with that the damage we've got. 100%.
Lap 144.38.
It's going to track limit me, that, isn't it? It was nearly perfect, that. It looks like the Ferrari up ahead is struggling a little bit. I need to get my fuel sorted in a minute, don't I? Oh, this is going to be awkward. No, he's going to have to wait. We're okay. Oh, what's happened to him? A bit dirty out from there. So we're going to get to lap 20, aren't I? So I need 15 laps of fueling, surely.
Time 144.08.
Put a little bit more in just in case, just to cover it in case it goes up a bit more. Oh, I hate that corner. Just gotta be careful with the track limits. Where the hell's that? Oh, he spun again. Don't! Bloody donkey. keep getting track limits every bloody lap here, that's the problem. Nah, Ferrari's picked up the pace again, hasn't he? I think without the damage, we could be well in the 43 zone. I'm pretty confident of that. Because we got quite a heavy front and we got rear damage as well. You're right, Todd. Yeah, it was a rookie race, wasn't it, Todd? I don't do them ones. Good lap though. A lot of the top drivers, they do sometimes venture into the rookie races, but not all the time. Because the driving standards are sometimes a little bit lower in them bronze races. But it was a good lap. Definitely a good lap. Quicker than what I could do. I think. I haven't really driven Algarve though, so yeah, probably would struggle to get that kind of pace.
Lap 144.31.
Could it jump up? I mean, I think I'll put 75% in and just hope. Oh, the shite through there again.
Lap 144.23. 143.99.
Just trying to keep doing the fuel saving to keep the tires in range because I forgot to change that brake vent. The right side are getting a bit warm. Lap 143.87. Oh, a bit wide. Have to pull fairly. A little lift. You're right, Kinetic. Gonna send that. I knew he'd send it. Just back out. I don't want to get killed. Which way's he gone? Oh, I lost a bit there. I didn't know where he was on the track. Bloody LMP2s.
That time was a 144.83.
Right, that's a back marker in front, so he should let us through, really. I hope he doesn't do anything silly here. Oh, don't stay in front of me through here, man. You're gonna lose me time, definitely. Come on. Mate. That's why you get out of the way, mate. Shit, I went too deep. Shit. Ugh. That was close. Oh, that was nearly a plebage. Just coast it in case he breaks dodgy. Right, well, they're pitting this lap, some of them. Looks like he's going to try and save for another lap behind us, so.
Time 144.6.
I'm putting 35, I'm doing enough for 35 laps with the fuel. Just to cover it. If it doesn't look like it's going to go, I can just push because I've been saving. So I can just push a bit more. Oh, where have you gone? Where have you gone? I saw that in the mirror. What the hell is he doing? Crazy, crazy back marker. I don't know what happened there, but just saw the back marker go flying. Thank you. Oh, I messed it up. No! You donkey. Right, we're pitting this lap. Probably putting too much fuel in, but I might lower it a bit actually. I couldn't remember where it was. My brake's a bit late. Oh, that wasn't. Are you sure? Pretty sure that was a back marker that binned it. Alright, 28 seconds. Keep an eye on the mirror. He's putting more in than me. So I will have to carry on fuel saving. Go. It should be alright. Go. Now I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I had to wait. I had to wait. Shit. I had to wait for that car.
Lap 2, 31.7.
Yeah, I was going to say that was a back marker. Just that someone pitted the lap before us, that's all. Right, I've got enough laps of fuel to go 35, so just keep doing what we're doing. Because if we push, because I forgot to do the brake then, we're just burning the tyres up anyway. At least that's cooled the tyres down a bit now, so I can push a little bit. safe fuel while he's doing that. Right, we're halfway, but we're over halfway through the race, so that's all right. I'm pretty sure some people have overfueled, haven't they? Although they're pushing some of them, so I'm fuel saving, so it's adjusted, but it'll take 3 laps before it gets correct, won't it, on the fuel? The P5 will definitely we'll gain DR with that though. It should put us back to silver 3. Ferrari seems to be struggling a bit. I presume it's tyres. I mean, that was a shit lap for us, but still got to do fuel saving. We need to do another lap before it'll correct itself, I think, on the fuel. Nah, we're not the best at Imola, Joe. It's probably one of my weaker tracks, to be fair. I would definitely say there's probably 5 tracks I'm more competitive at, way more. No, there's at least 5 tracks I'm more competitive at than this one. Shit. Hopefully we can hold on. I made a big mistake there. Just lost over a second with that. What a donkey. I could have caught that Ferrari there, I think. Right, it's starting to correct itself with the fuel. shit. Too slow. I need to cover 35 just in case. Although the car in front is slow though, but he's got the fuel to make it easily. Mine should adjust though. I'm pretty sure it'll slowly figure itself out.
Lap 144.60.
Yeah, it's nearly bang on now, isn't it? Why would you do, and then now you're gonna go there, just wait now, you've just, instead of, this is what annoys me, chat. If he would have just been patient, he could have done us on the straight. Impatience makes him lose more time. What position is he? P7. Yeah, Damo.
Lap 144.65.
Right, fuel's there now, and it says 35, so just keep doing what I'm doing. Ah, shit. What am I on for track limits? I've still got 1.5, okay. LMP3 coming through here. I'm just gonna have to coast behind here because I don't think he's gonna be the quickest. You're right, Zippy. Yeah, to let them through there, didn't we? Can we catch him up here? We've got 8 laps to do it.
9144.70.
We had to back off a bit on that lap. We've got a little bit more fuel than what I need, a little bit more. A little bit sketchy. It's really not liking that corner at the moment, this car. Just gonna have to take that. I can't lift there. We cannot lift there. Lose too much. That could be awkward. Oh, well done, Nobby. Just gave him like over half a second there. Car's feeling a little bit weird. I have a suspicion it'll be related to the damage, but now that it's low on fuel, it feels very weird. And obviously the grip's going on the tires at the same point, so shit. No idea, Zippy, no idea, man.
Lap 145.07.
Mess that corner up again. Brilliant. Well done, man. Made a little mistake. A few tenths, well, a tenth back on him there. Yeah, I've just made a bigger mistake though. It's a shame the cards felt a bit weird once it's gone low on fuel with the tires and the damage. It's felt a little bit shit.
Lap 144.86.
.75 left. You're right, Russell. Shit. Yeah, I have to save a bit. There's no point even going after that. I think if I try and push like that, this card's gonna die. It feels so dodgy. I'll just take a P5. I'll take a P5 here. Just make sure we get the extra lap in to start fuel saving. He's just plebbed that corner there, though. No worries, Russell. He looks like he's struggling on the rear for some reason. I haven't got the fuel to push. Yeah, Kevin, if you... Depends, you don't have to go all out to start off with, Kevin. Just depends how you want to do it. What's my fuel at? Yeah, I've got just about enough. Do it properly or don't do it at all. Yeah, I've heard quite a few positive things about the controller in this game. But it's just not the same for immersion though, is it? See, I've got to keep fuel saving. He can just go for it, can't he? I've messed that corner up.
Lap 145.10.
Yeah, just save a bit of fuel. Car feels too weird to push anyway, so I'll take a P5 though. First ever race on this track with this car. We got damage early on, quite bad front damage and rear damage when someone hit us, so could have been a bit quicker, I reckon. Oh, someone behind just died. Is that Corsair Rally? I don't know about that game. I haven't played it, so can't comment. Just make sure we've got enough for this last lap. I think I've got plenty, but just do a bit of lift and coast. Right. Yeah, it's just the fuel. The fuel needs to be coasted or it won't make it, so just have to carry on. Yeah, I mean, without the damage, I do think we would have had a bit more speed, so maybe could have gone, especially at the end, because damage, what I find is damage normally makes your tyres worse. We've seen that at Paul Ricard. When I didn't have damage, I had like 7% better front tyres. So I do think our pace would have been quite a bit better at the end. But a P5 is higher than, I was ranked 6th in the GT3s, so we should get back to silver 3 off this, which is a start, I suppose, of recovering some DR. Just got to keep driving different, like, just got to use this car at more tracks because, like I say, I'm possibly going to use it for the next season. I'm gonna take that. Not too bad. Not too bad. It'll be definitely DR game, won't it? Alright, let's come out of there. I don't think there's much to look at apart from when we had that LMP3 going backwards in front of us. Oh dear. I don't think it's the quickest, Luke. Like, the Ford is quicker out of corners, the Lexus takes a bit to get up to speed, but when it's up to speed, we got Silver 3 back anyway. So when it gets up to speed, it starts like, you know, gaining quite a lot. But at least we got the Silver 3 back briefly. But we've had 3 gain in races. The what? You get shut down for what? What do you mean by advised? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You know, Kevin. I would say if you look at any of like the one thing I find with my chair is it's a bit tight. If I ever upgrade my chair, I'm going to get a slightly wider one because it's a bit tight on like around my hips and that. But I would. It depends really, because you normally have quite good adjustability with the rigs nowadays. So yeah, because ChatGPT doesn't. To be fair, Joe, ChatGPT isn't always the best way to do it. Like the problem with our car there was damage. There was just damage on that there. But yeah, ChatGPT isn't always going to give you the best answer. Right, so wait there. We've just done that. We don't want to do that again. There is the no chicane layout of Fuji. Right there. We're not doing Algarve. What? Right there. So you've got... So Le Mans is the other race in gold. Fuji's the other race. We could do Fuji, but don't know what car. I'd probably go Lexus Air as well. I'd probably just go Lexus Air and just practice it. Haven't driven it there, so maybe try the Lexus out. Have we got time to warm up for that one? I might go and do that Lexus race because I'm not waiting around for Portimao. I haven't driven it in ages, but it's 40 minutes away. Fuck waiting 40 minutes for a race. I'm streaming. I need to keep the racing, or people will just wander off and go elsewhere if you're just practicing. So, yeah, I ain't doing that. I haven't done it. I don't mind Portimao. I've just not done it in ages. So I need to, just need to do a bit more, really, and learn it a bit more again. All right, let's do we do this? GT3 is 33. Oh, wait there. What time are we on now? Oh, that race won't be. Let me just see something. If I do this race, I mean, there's 29 people signed up for that one now. It starts at 7. They still haven't fixed the practice. You still can't get into the practice session. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. All right, let's just jump into this and see if I've got a setup for this layout. Do we just... I'll just register and go with the Lexus. I've never driven the Lexus here, but again, that's what we're here to do, try and figure out this Lexus at different tracks. So let's just jump into the practice and see. I need a top up. I'm going to have to go make another drink in a minute as well. Right, first of all, let's just get the setup on. 30 minute. Is this a 30-minute race again? I don't... Is this... Yeah, this will just be a 30-minute sprint, won't it? Right, wait there. They've got updated setups on here. They've done... Right, so we got... Classic. We want Classic Race Esports, that one. We don't need to test the thingy out. Right, what we'll do is... If it's 30 minutes... Let me just work out how many laps this will go. 141. 141? No. 135. I think, no, 36 maybe? 136 we'll just do. 19, so we'll just put 20 laps in. We'll just put 20 laps in. If I just do that, that should be enough. Let's see. We'll just drive and see how many laps that says we can do. So let's see what the setup feels like first. It might not. It might need changing. You're right, Pia. I have driven this track in the Mercedes recently. Just not drove it in the Lexus ever. So, see what it's like. Give me some heat on the tires. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button, chat. Are we anywhere near 100 likes yet? It'd be great if we could get them 100 likes in. Oh, wait there. Why did I think this was classic? Okay, it's not classic. Wait. What? I swear it said classic. Or is that a different race? Is that... That'll be the rookie race. Okay, wrong one. we got the wrong setup on then. Okay, that one. What a donkey. Try again. Okay. I mean, I know this track, so... 111, that's not bad. It's not bad. Jess, thank you for the 49 months, man. Appreciate it, legend. You got thunderstorms. Yeah, we had shit weather yesterday. Today's raining and sunny, and like in between, like keeps changing. Probably could have used that Merc. At least I would have been warmed up in it. But I know that this car's a bit better on tyres, so Fuji tends to kill tyres, so we'll stick with this. I just want to get the tyres warm and see how it feels, just to see if I need to make changes. Oh, lovely. What have you been searching for, Woody? We all know what Woody's been searching for. Oh shit. Cold tires. Okay. Don't worry about that. It's just cold tires, that. No worries, Damon. Oh dear. Do you know what I've done? Shit. If I change the setup, would I keep them tires on? Yeah. Just keep the warm tires on. I haven't lowered the fuel. I was wondering why it felt sluggish there. Right, we might be screwed here because I've got 6 minutes to try and figure this car out. And I haven't even warmed the tyres up yet, so... This might be a bit of an iffy race because... I am not prepared. You're right, Mr. C. How are you, Mum? By the way, when is BeamNG coming out on PlayStation? Does anyone know the date? This might not be the best race here, you know. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Feels a little bit slow through here. All right, later this year. I hope we get a release date for LMU on console. I really feel like a release date on it for LMU on console would be such a big help for this game. Well, for me as well. I need it to happen. I need them to give a date soon, really. Why is that car not going past us? Mate, just go past me. What are you doing? What's he doing? Man, honestly. Trying to fucking practice. What are people doing? What the hell are people doing? I've not played it. I've never played BeamNG. I'm just wondering when it's coming out. But where's this guy? I'm just gonna have to jump into this race with no real practice, because I mean, the setup feels alright now. The tires are warming up at least. It's a little bit understeery there, which is weird. I've got time to do one more lap, but God, it feels so... Why is this setup so weird? It doesn't feel right. On the exits, it feels really slow. I'm not even going to be able to see what lap I would have got. Shit. I feel like I should bail this race. I don't know. I'm getting bad vibes off this at the moment. The setup feels a little bit understeery on throttle, but it could just be needing to warm the tyres up. It does feel really understeery. But at this track, a lot of the cars do. Feels a little bit better now. Don't think I've ever done a triple class race on this one. And I sometimes prefer practicing with LMP2s just to get the feel of what they're going to be like in the race, because you're going to have them in the race, aren't you? I think the Lexus, I don't know, I get like vibes that it might struggle here. Although it could just take getting used to. It's too late on the brakes, way too late. I tell you what, let's just hope for the best. I actually do not feel very comfortable with this car on this track. It's weird. The setup doesn't feel unstable. It just doesn't feel very quick. See what happens. No idea how this will... I forgot to top my drink up as well. I'm all out. All right. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It's not really good for me, that. Because I have to win. Oh, shit. I kind of have to win. Which is not good. How long is qualifying? Let me just... Qualifying esports. Oh, no, that's classic. Fuck me, these setups confuse the shit out of me. Qualifying classic. Wait there. Oh, they only have... They don't have a updated. What? Did I put the wrong setup on there? I don't get it. I mean, that one's been updated fairly recently, though. Doesn't even make sense that says 1.31. Alright, wait there. How many laps is that? 5. How many laps do we get in quali? 5, okay. Okay, see what happens, wing it. What's the temperatures on track again here? 35, so it's quite warm. What's the brake vents on this cell? I'll just go down by 1 on each, I think. Or no, do you know? Yeah, we'll keep it down by 1 just because I think I won't be getting up to speed until the last lap, so it's going to be interesting. We might be plebbing this because I genuinely don't feel right with this car here. I feel like I need to practice it. Imola, it felt pretty easy to get up to speed, but this one I'm not so sure. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, by the way, chat, don't forget to hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. If you subscribed in the stream, thank you for doing so. Appreciate that. We got some fast drivers in it. Why are they so low ranked? I don't get it. Some of these drivers in here are quick, and they're... I think they've lost the R as well by the looks of it, because why am I ahead of some of them? Not seeing many people using the Lexus as well. Is there a reason for that? BMW will fade in the race with tyres though here. It's the only problem with the BMW. Definitely quick though. I've driven the BMW here. It's quick. But it does fade on tyres. Slow through there. Obviously our tyres are not warmed up yet anyway, but right, going for a banker lap now. Tyres should be, well, they're not great, but they're getting a little bit warmer. It's too slow. Oh, that was shit.
Lap 141.17.
Shit. A little bit scruffy.
40.67.
Not bad, actually. I've messed this lap up, though. Yeah, I've plebbed it, but I wonder if them tyres are overheating. The left's getting warm, but the right's not really zoned in yet. I'm gonna have to bail this lap. It's not gonna improve, is it? So, yeah, it was a bit shit. I mean, we might lose the leader because Kupko might, well, probably will go quicker. I messed up my last run. There was probably a 40.3, maybe 40.4. What did I get? 40 points? Yeah, there was definitely a 40.3. But I'll take it. Our first ever drive with this car at this track. Again, not too bad. We don't want. Do I want the endurance just because of the? Because the tires are overheated. I think the tires will be fine. Race Esports. Fuck it. That one. Make sure they're off. Yeah, they're off. What am I doing? Fuel. How many laps did I say? 30 minutes. Let me just see. What lap did I just... Oh, wait there. I've got the wrong... I've got to do it for this layout, don't I? It was a 1... What did I do? A 140. So we'll do it at 141's a lap. Where's my little calculator thing? I'll do it at 141. 30 minutes would be 18 laps of fuel. So we need 19 laps to cover it. And I'll go high up on the 19. I'd rather
go to the grid for a race start.
I'd rather make sure, so we'll put a bit more. Let me just see if what everyone else has got. I'm going to go with 66%. Actually, just go 67 just in case. I'll just go 67. He beat my lap, but I'll take a P2, chat. I'll definitely take that because I literally first ever drive, so. I'll just go 67. You see people pitting, they're just seeing what everyone else has got. I'm just going to go 67 because I don't know. I'm just going to make sure I've got enough. Probably left-hand side. So lift and coast turn 1. Don't worry about turn 2. Be careful through the long right-hander. Don't worry about lift and coast there. Lift and coast maybe into that next braking zone. The others will be all right. So just do a couple of lift and coast. I think I've got. I don't even need to worry about putting safety car mode on. Right, chat. We have LMP3. I've never driven a race here with LMP2 and LMP3, so I don't know what to expect. He seems a little bit ahead of where he should be there. How's that erratic driving? Right, we've got to be careful of the cars behind. Is there a Ferrari and Porsche there? They'll be quick off the start.
Green flag, green flag.
Man, I'm getting pushed into him. That fucking leg, who did that? They were pushing me into that car. What are you doing? Oh, I've got suspension damage. Our race is over. I've got suspension damage, front damage, rear damage. Someone was pushing me into the fucking car. Fuck me, my car's wrecked already. Seriously. Yeah, there's not much we can do from here, chat, sorry. This car's dry, I can already feel it's dodgy on the rear. Really dodgy on the rear. No, definitely not. Don't agree with you. Then it just turned into a Gran Turismo clone with free-for-all. Damage is what makes this game what it is. You do not want... If anything, it needs more severe damage, in my view. It needs to be a bit more unforgiving. Like, it needs to be a bit more severe that it puts people off driving, like, aggressive. But you do not want a Gran Turismo type. This is not what... I would not want it to go down the Gran Turismo route. That is the worst route you can go down. Definitely not. At the end of the day, it makes the races more intense. It makes everything more intense when you have damage. And now we've just got to try and do a survival race. We've just got to try and survive in this one now, unfortunately. I mean, I think we would have been fighting for the win here, because once I was up to speed with this car, I think I could have challenged. Like, we jumped in and got P2 with no warm-up. Literally just jumped in there and managed the P2 in quali. But now we've got severe damage, so I can't see this one going too well. Don't know why they just kept pushing me off on that corner. I don't know. I think the Lexus was getting pushed as well. I think the Lexus in front that I started with was also getting pushed in, like, into me. So I don't think it was the Lexus. I think there was a car to the right of the Lexus just shoving him wide. I think it was 3 wide, wasn't it? Not 4.
That time was a 1:42.2.
This is going to struggle though here now. I'll probably just try and save some tyre temp and just hope some other people will burn their tyres up. If I can hang on to a P4, I mean, I'll be happy with that, with the damage I've got. We've had good races so far. We've had really good races. We've had P2, P5. This one we got P2 in quali, but we just got rammed at the start. But the races have been really good today. They've actually been really good. Just unfortunate at the start there. It was just typical Fuji start. Just your normal Fuji racing on the start there, unfortunately. I think it was slightly caused by the LMP3 that binned it as well. The only saving grace I've got here is that the BMW's behind me, and that car will die on tyres. But I've got suspension damage, so I ain't going to be challenging anyone in this race. No, I have no interest in it. Do you know what? If anything, I'm less interested in Gran Turismo than I've ever been in now. I've totally lost interest in it. I just don't think I could ever go back to it at the moment. Like, as far as I'm aware, if I went back to Gran Turismo, it would just feel so wrong. It wouldn't feel like how it should feel. So I unfortunately, it is LMU all day for me, all the way now. And if it doesn't work, which I don't think it will, then so be it. I just won't be doing YouTube. Simple as that. I'll just do like the odd stream a week and that, like, part-time. But I'll still be doing LMU. I wouldn't be doing Gran Turismo if I did that. Man, if I had no damage, I could have some, like, really good pace here, you know. Definitely could have good pace if I had no damage. Honestly, Harry, I just don't think I could go back to a game like at the moment. Like, it's just too arcade. It's too arcade with how they run the racing, and you know, the longest race you can do on a daily basis is 20 minutes. No offense, but that's ridiculous. Like, this race is a sprint race, 30 minutes, and this is a sprint race. I couldn't go back to doing 18-minute races with pinball physics, stupid slipstream, shite netcode. I just couldn't go back. I don't think it'd be possible. You okay, Donkey? Oh, okay. You're right, mister. Thank you very much for the 38 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, we've already got them on this game, though, Harry. They're all of them plus more are on this game already. So, I mean, it doesn't really excite me. Gotta be honest with you, like, all them cars are already in this, and they're getting the new Toyota this month. We're getting the updated Toyota this month as well. I mean, it's a miracle we're managing to hang on to this car here with how much bloody damage I've got. That's the Twingo, yeah. The problem is with them cars, and I'll tell you now, how often are you going to race them hybrid cars in sport mode on Gran Turismo? Be realistic now. How often do you think they're going to be used and they'll be the cars that will be competitive? Like, brutally honest, once or twice a year? What's the point of it? Like, it doesn't change the fundamental issues of the game for me with Gran Turismo. The variety issue, the length of races, the amount of cars on track, the pinball physics, the slipstream, the penalty system, the track limit system, it's all broken, so I just don't have any interest in it, to be honest with you. I really do believe when this game comes out on console, it's going to show a lot of people what gaming racing should be like. That's if they manage a good version. If they manage a good version of this, I think it's going to rob a lot of Gran Turismo players. I really do. I already know it will, because the amount of people that have bought a PC just to play this game and have already said how much they prefer it to Gran Turismo is crazy. We've got so many people coming in saying like they couldn't go back now. Yeah, it's eye candy.
141.
Nah, no, not Ren's for shit. It's eye candy with Gran Turismo, isn't it? I mean, it visually looks stunning. Don't get me wrong, it looks amazing visually, but once you've played a game like this and experienced the proper full-on physics of this, like, I don't think I could go back to Gran Turismo's physics. What the hell is this LMP3 doing? Like I said before, I'm lucky I've got the BMW behind me. The BMW will be, its tires will be on fire behind me. Literally burning up. Forza. It doesn't. I've not even bought that this time. I don't know if I could get away from this Porsche if I can get past him, but I think I'm slow on the straights with the damage, so he is struggling though, isn't he? If I can get a podium back, that'd be amazing with the damage I'm running here. It's not stressful. It just I just I make it look stressful. That's because I get into the racing more than any other game. I get proper engrossed in it. Same with Gran Turismo FIA though, wasn't it? It's no difference from when I was doing FIA. But that I literally get that level of intensity on every race on this game, whether it's like a daily race or whatever. This game is just, in my view, it's streets ahead of Gran Turismo. Streets ahead. It's not even comparable, in my view, to be honest with you. And it's because another thing, it's a netcode. You can have such good racing on this game. You can have real side-by-sides. Like, you can literally be 1 millimeter away from a car next to you, and the game will detect it correctly. On Gran Turismo, you'll get pinballed off into Australia or something. Right, here come the LMP2s. I'm going to tuck in behind that one. Oh, no, 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 don't bin in front of me. You donkey. Oh, my God, now this one's ramming me. Oh, no, this one's going to bloody send it. Oh, you bunch of... Oh my God! Fucking LMP2 drivers, such dicks. Oh my God, it just cost me that. What are they doing? Theo, thank you for the support, legend. You scored him. That's the shit, Theo. Alright, I'm hoping these flipping LMP2s piss off. If I can recover a podium with this damage that I've got, as the LMP2 just cuts right across my, well done LMP2 for giving me loads of space there, you fucking idiot. Why do they go around the outside and then not give, they need to go right, if you're going to go around the outside in an LMP2, you need to go right to the edge of the track. Never ever keep tight to a GT3. Always go as far away as you can because you're going to kill them. It fucking annoys me with these LMP2s, I tell you. Thank you for the support, Ninja. Appreciate it, mate. Like, why would you try and go that close to a GT3 that's going to understeer? It's so stupid that they do it. You have to bear in mind, I mean, yeah, I've got severe damage now. You have to remember that a GT3 car is going to understeer, and my car, the way it is now, with front, rear, and suspension damage, is going to understeer as well. But they literally have no common sense. They are like... They're crazy. They're absolutely crazy, the LMP2s and the Hypers and that. He is a full bot nugget, that guy. But he's ruined my race, unfortunately. That's my race over. I had a podium then with damage as well. But you're getting banned. You're getting banned. You're getting banned, mate. Welcome to the ban club. Welcome to getting banned. You're getting banned. Who was that? Fucking... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck did he just do then? That was deliberate. He's waiting for us. Is he literally... He's going to be banned, chap. He's going to be a month ban for that. He's going to get a month's ban. Why has he just done that? What was that even for? For what, though? Like, for what reason? He's literally waited for me there. Oh, he'll be banned, Alpha. Instant ban. He'll get a 1 month ban for deliberately wrecking. He'll get a 4 months ban. What the hell is he like? No, it's not that guy. It's a different one. Like, he's been waiting for ages. Look. He's been taking everyone out. Did he think that that was me? That wasn't me. It wasn't me that did that. Look. He's deliberately ramming everyone. Look, he's doing it on purpose. This guy's gonna get banned. It wasn't even me that did it. That was a Porsche. Oh yeah, they do, Harry. Yeah. I've had quite a few things. Did he think that was me? He thinks this Porsche is me. Oh yeah, look, so I'll show you, Harry. I have to wait an hour, but he's gonna get it. He'll get around 1 month ban. He'll have so I'll show you. If I come out of here, watch. I mean, that replay was saved for me anyway, but where was it? Where is he? Is he still on track? He's left the lobby, hasn't he? That back to silver 2 now because of that tip. Back to silver 2 because of that whopper. No, he's still on the track. He's already got, look. He's already got a warning badge, chat. He's already got a warning badge on him. So, yeah, he's getting banned. He's getting so banned for that. Can't believe that tool's just done that to me. It wasn't even me. That's the worst part. It was the Porsche. It was the fucking Porsche. It wasn't. Yeah, it's a different car. It's not even the same car. It's not even the same car that he's just... It's a different car. How can you mistake a Porsche for a Lexus? Like, I mean... Do you know what? Let's... He's parked it in the garage. That guy's getting banned. He's not replying or anything, so he obviously knows he's getting banned. What a fucking idiot. If I could walk across, if I could transport into this game and into his pit, yeah, I would. I 100% would. I didn't do anything, Michael. This wasn't me. He mistook me for someone else. This guy thought that... So this guy... I mean, we've gone right onto... So this guy gets taken out by the Porsche, but he had also rammed the Porsche before this. So he's having beef with the Porsche behind him, look. And then the Porsche just kills him. Right, so the Porsche kills him, right? And he was having beef a bit before that with him as well, I think. It was... He's waiting for him here, look. He's literally waiting for him, look. Go back, look there. So there was previous with the same Porsche. Look. Porsche, this is... Again, or is that the same incident? This is the same incident again. So, like, go further back. Or did it happen twice? Wait there. That's right, there's the Porsche in front of him. So he's literally... This guy, I mean, no offense, but he shouldn't even be driving LMP3. Listen to his locking up every corner. He should be driving something else. Nah, Woody, on this game, he gets banned, mate. Do you want me to show you proof that they ban people? I can show you proof. I'll show you proof. There's loads of people that get banned on this game, mate. I could show you now. I could go into a rookie race and show you probably at least five people that are returning from a ban. So this game, this is like, they're on it. Let's just say that. They're not like Gran Turismo that just let stuff go. So look, it started here. You want to see proof? Okay, right, okay. So I'll show you. Do I have to... The replay will still save for me here, won't it, chat? It will still save for me. It won't eliminate... If I leave this, it won't eliminate the replay for me, will it? I don't think it does. I think it still saves it. So he's having beef with that Porsche. So watch. No, you haven't played LMU though, Woody. I've already reported people in championship races. One guy got a 50-point deduction, another guy got a 25-point reduction, and another one got... I had two 25-point reductions for them and a 50-point reduction in the championship races. If it's a deliberate... So in dailies, you can't report incidents, but deliberate wrecking is a bannable offense. That guy's gonna get banned. If it's a repeat offense, so if he's already been banned, that guy, he'll be permanently banned. He'll get a permanent ban and he won't be back. It doesn't work like Gran Turismo and shit. It's different this game. No, I'm back to silver 2, Pio, because that little knob, I've just got silver 3, but that little knob's just took me out on purpose for no reason. He thought I was someone else. This knobhead here, this little dickwad, literally parked here. He's waiting for the Porsche, right? He's waiting for the Porsche here. Look at this. Waiting for the Porsche. He was having beef with the Porsche. Watch this. Look, he's waiting for him. He's waiting for the Porsche. He could get a permanent ban if it's a repeat offense, Harry. If he's already been banned, he'll get a permanent ban probably. So look, the Porsche, I swear the Porsche comes through and he misses him. Wait there. Oh my God, the Porsche is behind him. Do you know what he's done? He's looked at the thing and just thought that he's not realized that I'm ahead of that Porsche. Look. What a twat. What an absolute twat that guy is. I'm sorry, chap, but that guy's a twat. Nothing but a twat. And I'll say it again. He's a twat. What the hell? Literally mistaken identity and kills me. He thought I was the Porsche. He's not even replying either, which is pissing me off even more. A prick. Human? No, he's still there. He's still in there. Look, he's literally in here. I think his car won't show in there if he's gone. Right? Do you know what? I'll come out there, innit? Because the replay will save. So come out of here. I'll show you some banned people. The replay will be saved. That was so when I go to the, I won't be able to do it now. So I'll show you, for example, what I could do. I'll go to a race from earlier and show you what you can do. So come out of here, go into here, and I'll show you what you do. So in this game, like if I go to this daily, I'll probably be able to report now if I wanted to. So if I clicked on this. This is the race result. Say I wanted to report this guy here. I'd click on this, post-race reporting. You can select the type of report, intentional wrecking, chat abuse, team violation, and then say I say intentional wrecking. It will then give you a time of any incidents that happened with him. There was no incidents in that, so it won't show up, and then you can explain why. However, if you want to see people that have been banned on this game, I'll show you now. So you go into this, and you will see, if I go to a rookie race, I'm guaranteeing you, in this list of people here, will be people that have been recently banned. So, right, we've got, that's a rookie. Wait there. Let's have a little look at these registrations. Right, wait there. So we've got to look for, there's a certain badge that we need to look for. There. Okay. Returning from a ban. He's on probation. So this guy here is on probation because he's returning from a ban. And what that means is he loses all his safety. So look at his safety rank. He's now bronze 0. So if you're bronze 0, it means very often they've been reset. They reset your safety rank so you can't do silver and gold races. So not only do you get banned, they then reset your DR and your SR as well a lot of the time. And there'll be more than that. I'll guarantee you there's more. Look, there's another one. There's another one returning from a ban. There'll be more. Don't worry. There'll be in these races. There's always more. Always more in these rookie races. Yeah, there's another one. An American driver returning from a ban. So there's four people just signed up for this race that are returning from a ban. So look, you got wait there. 1, 2. Or was it 3? 4. Yeah, 4 people in there that are returning from a ban. So they act on it. These. So imagine Gran Turismo lower rank lobbies. How many people would be getting banned on a daily basis? These ban people, they don't put up with it. If you intentionally wreck someone in a race, you're getting banned. There's no like, oh, we'll give them a second chance. You just get a ban. They'll ban you for, I don't know if it's a week to start off with. And then if you repeat offend, and also the game puts you in different lobbies if you keep doing it. And if you keep doing it, eventually permanently banned, it will permanently ban you off the game. So yeah, this is not like Gran Turismo where you can't report people. They actually do act on some of the bad driving. Now, the only problem with daily racing is they don't act on racing incidents. If someone makes a genuine mistake but kills you, you can't report that in a daily race. But in a championship race, you can. In championship races, you can report everything, like racing incidents, intentional wrecking, everything. So yeah, they are working to get rid of the bell ends out the game, basically. So hopefully, the more people that get banned, the more people that get permanently banned, the cleaner it'll get. I mean, that's the first time I think I've ever been intentionally wrecked in the game. I can't remember. In all honesty, I cannot remember another time on this game that I've ever been intentionally wrecked. And that I wouldn't mind, but it was fucking mistaken identification, the tosser. Wasn't even me that should have got it. Proper knob. What time are we on now, anyway? I'm gonna do the weekly race to try and recover some DR, I think, here, possibly. I might do this one to try and recover some DR. Because this has got a multiplier 3 and my pace is good here. So 100-minute race, 10-minute qualifying. I think it's just hypercars and GT3, but let's sign up for this. Let's do it. I'm going to do this race to try and recover a bit because I'll get a multiplier of 3 and my pace is good here, so I need to make a drink as well. If I report it though, Luke, he'll get a ban, that guy, because it was a deliberate intentional wreck. So when I report that, if I don't report it, the AI might automatically ban him. So the AI can automatically ban people in game as well for intentional wrecking. You don't even have to report sometimes. Yeah, that's another one. Tay, a GT3, LMP3, and LMP2. So that race would have put me back down to silver 2 now because of that prick. Fucking fuming, honestly. He's totally, yeah, look, 3 down. I lose so much. I lose safety as well because of him there. I lost safety because of him. That is annoying that I lose safety for it, but I mean, it doesn't affect me because I'm still maximum. I'll get that back in one race. Doesn't really matter. He's a prick twat. See you next Tuesday. Arsehole, fuck bandit. I don't know. Think of any more. Alright. I'm going to make a drink anyway, and we'll jump into a practice for this if it'll let me. Yeah, were you in the Lexus, Velo? Was you in the Lexus next to me? That guy, I think someone pushed you into me, but it pushed me into an LMP3. I got suspension damage and really bad front damage, and yeah, my car was wrecked. But yeah, don't worry about it, man. I did say in the stream I don't think that was you. I said I think there was someone pushing you into me. I don't know what they were doing, honestly, man. I have no idea what they were doing, but it doesn't surprise me. I got deliberately rammed by an LMP3 that thought I was a Porsche as well, so I'll report that. he literally waited on the turn 1. And thought that I was the Porsche driver and just rammed me. What a fucking arsehole. But yeah, nothing I could do. Mistaken identification, but the little prick took me out on purpose. No, Velo wasn't. I did say in the race, I think there was a car pushing Kupka into me. There was a car to his right forcing him into me because I could see he was trying to turn. So yeah, it was annoying. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to get wrecks. I mean, I've seen worse on iRacing recently as well. I've seen some pretty dodgy shit on iRacing, but I mean, let's be brutally honest with you. Do you think, imagine Gran Turismo had multi-class and full damage? It would be way worse. Like, I can only imagine how bad Gran Turismo would be with full damage and multi-class. Like, it would be a shit show. A complete shit show. Like, it would be the worst you've ever seen. Yeah. Screwed me though. Can I join a practice for this? Oh, I can. Right, let me just go and get this setup sorted because I've got to alter the fuel ratio because the setup that I've got is the 0.75, so I've got to just change that. I've got decent pace here, so what I need to do this will... How... Right, let me just change this as well. I'm going to resave this. Sorry, there. I think 10 minutes, 19 is what I want. But what I want to do is lower that, possibly. Because we're going to go for the extra lap. So let me just save that. Custom, save that quali setup. Get rid of that. I'll just do 100 weekly. Save that. And then we'll do... I need to... First of all, I need to load up the original setup just to see what the thing should be. Right there, 1.3. It's that one, isn't it? 1.3 enduro. Let me load that up and just see what the powertrain should be on. 0.92, and then I can test it and just see exactly what it should be on. Endurance, esports. So we will load that up. Change that to 0.92. Go to track and just see if this is right. Nah, I would argue Gran Turismo would be worse than this, Woody. You've got to understand there's a higher cost of this game. A 10-year-old can buy a PS5 with a controller and just race on Gran Turismo. A 10-year-old ain't gonna go and buy a PC, and then, do you know what I mean? It's less likely there's more chance you're gonna get younger, stupid drivers on Gran Turismo than you will on this, no matter what you say. Like, it's just common because consoles are easier to access. You know, in general, there's probably more children, younger people playing Gran Turismo than LMU. So I would argue that games like Gran Turismo would be... Well, I mean, we already know how bad they are. Go into the lower lobbies on Gran Turismo and 90% of the races, people are killing each other. So I would argue that, you know, it's pretty... I mean, it's the same on LMU in lower lobbies, though. People are still killing each other, but that's the first time. Let's just say, right, how long have I been playing LMU now? Nearly a year, I think. I think I've been playing this game nearly a year. How many times has that happened, what we've just seen then? And then in the last year of playing Gran Turismo, how many times did that happen to me? Probably 30 to 40. And I've played this more now in the last year. Yeah, I know that guy is Matt. He's a little bit dodgy as well, him. He used to play Gran Turismo, I think, as well, him. Sure, he's the guy who used to be on GT at some point. Yeah, I've never been took out on purpose on Gran Turismo, have I? Never. Yeah, you can't be took out by someone driving backwards, although you can technically if they wait for you and then just hit you from a side angle. That can happen. But, like, that's the first time I think that's ever happened to me. And it was mistaken identification. He wasn't trying to kill me. He was literally trying to kill the Porsche. I'm going to make a YouTube short of that as well. Might as well. Right, I want to get the fuel on here and just see what the fuel ratio comes in at. Right, let me do a few laps. Obviously the tyres are cold, so... Do you know what? What I would say to people that think this game is pure hardcore, I think you'd be surprised. This game is very pick up and play. Like, there's races with fixed setups. Once you've got your basics like set up, like your wheel rotation and all that, and the basics there, pick up and play. It's like Gran Turismo. You just click on a race and race it. It's very friendly like that. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. I need to make a drink before I do this 100-minute race. Why would you need a £4 PC to play this? You could probably play this game on under £1,000, and you'd be able to play it. Definitely, 100% you can. Well, I've got a PC that's probably not even worth anywhere near £1,000, and it'll play this game fine if I'm not streaming. No issues at all. Like, no issues at all. Yeah, but you don't need to buy the, like, if you could buy a second-hand PC that would play this game to a good level. No, you don't, you know, Alpha. Alpha, do you remember Quentin off Gran Turismo? He's playing this on a controller and doing well. Apparently, it's pretty solid. This game's pretty good on a controller, chap. It's pretty good, so you don't need a wheel. Is this going to give me my ratio? We've had multiple people come and tell us that the controller's actually quite drivable in this game. And that's another reason why I think that you're going to find a lot of people enjoy it on console. A simulation game with good controller support. When was the last time you saw that? There is no sim. There's no full sim that's good on a controller on console. If this can manage that, it's going to be a game changer. Oops. Just got to get these tyres up to temp. I only want to see what the ratio is on the fuel, because I know we've driven this last week, so 2027, early 2027 or mid 2027 for the release. Is it because I haven't got, oh yeah, 0.91. Let's just do another lap just to make sure. Whoa, 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 why are you driving like that there? That's weird. 0.91, that's fine. As long as I've got the ratio, I can change that on the setup. Let me just see. I haven't changed anything there, have I? Are the temperatures? Let me just see what the temps are in that lobby. I think it might be lower temps. No. Maybe it's just the tyres weren't warmed up still. Probably the tyres, isn't it? Right, so let me just change that. And then save that. Is that the right setup, actually? Right there. Let me just make sure I've got the right setup on. Here it is. Right, we'll save that. Custom, save. 100 weekly. Save that. What I'll probably do is, with the start of the race, I'll put the slip angle up a bit. I'll just go 8 on the slip for the start until the understeer kicks in. Are you actually enjoying Project Motor Racing Alpha? Like, genuine question, are you actually enjoying that game? you might be a rare breed that's actually having fun on Project Motor Racing. Right, we got 10 minutes. Right, let me go and get a drink. I've run out of juice, so I'm gonna go and top my drink up. Let me put an advert on. I'll be back in a second. Won't be long. I'm gonna grab a snack as well because I'm starving. How many? Oh, I've got a double decker. I forgot. I'll wait. Right. Ah. Oh, that's what I wanted. All right. Opening. That's right. I've got to wait to go for a wee. The little one was in the downstairs toilet, so. Oh, are you out?
No, I'm not out, but I'm out of the toilet. I'm not out of the toilet, but I'm right here speaking to you, but I'm not out of the toilet yet.
You know when they hit like an age where they just think they can talk to you like a piece of.
Why are you talking in third person like I'm not stood right in front of you?
She thinks she's my like grown up. I swear, like. You think you're like my boss, don't you?
I am. I'm a girl. You're not. You're the only boy in the house. So.
She's a girl, so she's apparently my boss.
Yeah, that's how it works. And
She's gone. She probably is smarter than me, to be fair, Gary. Not even arguing that. She's better. She's better at English than me. Well, way better. Right. Right, we should go for a wee. Back in a second. fine. Didn't know. I thought the patio wasn't even open. Right. Canal, it's loud, isn't it? Fucking loud, that. Right, how many entries? We got 68, so it's gonna be. We should have a full split, and then the second split should have the leftovers, I think. I mean, I'm hoping we get a good result in it because I need to get the silver free back after getting it back and then losing it because some tool decides to deliberately take us out. Ugh. Right, 1 minute to go. This will be the last race as well, by the way, chat. This will take us through to about, don't know, just before 9 o'clock, and that'll do me. We'll do some more tomorrow. We'll do some more dailies tomorrow. See if it's gone up a bit. Right, 70 now. So yeah, we should have 40. I think we'll have a full lobby in ours. So the only problem, how many hypercar? Oh, that's not good. Actually, that's not good. Surely it's going to put the bronze hypers in split 2. I hope it's going to put the bronze hypers in split 2. I think it will. I think it'll put them in split 2. Right. We're not the highest ranked driver. We got the guy that we were racing with yesterday's in. If we get a top 3, we should gain a solid amount of DR though. So that Debbie guy was saving so much fuel yesterday. It was crazy. If at the pit stop, I'll change the left tires as well. I'll do a left-hand tire change here. I think it's worth it. Depending on, I don't know what time of day this race starts at. Well, let me just check the practice. Oh shit, it's going to go into nighttime. It's going to go into the nighttime, which means... No, we should be alright with that, actually. Should be alright. Yeah, do you not have a toasted sandwich? Can't be a good toasty. You tell him, Damo. You alright, Malaruka? How are you, mate? Massive practice session here. What were the track temps then in that? 37. I think I'll leave it. I did lower it, didn't I? I think we'll be all right with that, and then we can always cool down anyway. Do like a cool down lap if we need to for one at the end. Like let the tires drop a bit again. Just check what the track condition. High grip. Yeah, we should be good. Toasted ploughmans. Don't know what that'd be like. cheese toasty, cheese and ham like ham and cheese toasty. Nothing wrong with that. Don't know about a ploughman, so not sure about that. Oh, that's dirty. That's horrible, Gary. Toasted cucumber. What? I hope we don't have any deliberate takeouts in this race. I'm really surprised we saw that, you know. Like, that is the first time I've ever been or seen someone deliberately take someone out and he got the wrong person. He hit me instead of the Porsche. I'll report that at the end of this race. It should let me do it at the end. I just need to find the time in the replay of when it happened, and then I can go into the incident report. Why has this got such a long practice session? This bloody I probably should have went out and did a warm-up. I haven't really. I mean, we raced this yesterday though, didn't we? I got took out by a GT3 yesterday. Hopefully that won't happen today. Yeah, I mean, I doubt that we're going to see that for a while again, Randy. Like that what I've just witnessed in that Fuji race, that I seen in Fuji was probably the. I genuinely can't think. I don't know if any of you can remember, but I can't think of ever having a car that's deliberately rammed us head on like that. Well, the worst part of it all is he thought I was the Porsche that was behind me. He thought that was me. How did he even like? How did he not realize that he was having a beef with a Porsche, not the Lexus? But yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever seen that before in this game ever in a year. So once in a year, I'll take it. Right, we got. Oh shit! I haven't got that one. I thought I saved that. I'll just go with that. Still not enough. Wait there. Is that enough to do? Yeah, that's enough. Right, let's go. We got 6 laps of fuel here. Gives me a chance to try and get a good lap in, so. And we don't need to use these tyres in the race because in the first pit stop, I'm only going to change the left-hand side. I'm not going to do the right. So I'm just going to put. I'm literally just going to put in the new tyres on the left. Get the tyre temps up. That's what I love about this game though today, chat. Like if you think about it, we did 2 Interlagos races, then we went to Imola, then we went to Fuji, and now we're doing Paul Ricard, and we still got a Le Mans race. I think there's a Sebring GT3 fixed race, a Fuji Classic fixed race. What's the other one that I haven't done? There's a Cotta race, but that's in LMP2s and LMP3s. There's also another one. I can't think what it is that I haven't done in silver. There's another silver race somewhere. Like, you can literally just do. And there's no championship races this week, but there's still like 10 different races you can do. So there's a week off from championship races this week, so I think the Le Mans, at the end of the week, they've got another 2.4 of Le Mans. I think they're just building up for the 24 hours of Le Mans, because this time it's with different cars again. So I'll do that one again. Hopefully, I might even try the Ford on that one. I don't know yet. The Ford seemed to be very quick. Oh yeah, Portimo's on there, isn't it? Yeah, Portimo's. I should really try and get used to that again. Don't know what the Lexus. I presume the Lexus would be okay there with the setup. I presume it'd be quite good. Right, obviously this lap, just use. We'll go for a banker lap. Actually, they're over 50 degrees. We might as well get a banker lap in. Tires are a bit cold. Slow. Still struggling on the right hand side with the temperatures a bit. Yeah, the right side's loose.
Lap 2:05.90.
So we're aiming for 203s. Obviously, we still got to get the heat into the tires. I messed that up. I had to coast because I think it would have given me a track limit. Could have a bit more grip here now. Yeah, there is. Ah, it's a bit too deep. Shit, I messed it up. What am I doing? Okay, we've still got a few more laps.
That time was a 2:04.80.
Slow over the line, wasn't I? That's the track limit, right. What I'm going to do is just warm the right-hand tyre up for the next lap. But don't push through the left, the right-hand corner. So just push the right tyres, don't push the left. So I'll just take this easy through it, 'cause I don't want to overheat the left. I've overfueled, haven't I? Yeah. I've put too much fuel in. Way too much fuel. I've started with like, I mean, I hope I can just get a P2, but I've put like 2 laps. No, how much extra? Like a lap and a half nearly? I'm only going to get 1 more lap in here. Right, don't push through it. I don't want to get any more heat through this corner. Right, push this corner though to get the heat in the right front. Right, okay. Last chance. We should be able to do 2 or 3. Come on. I don't know why I put so much fuel in the car. Nah, I've lost it. Yeah, sod it. I won't even. We'll bail it. We're not going to get overtaken by anyone anyway. The lobbies doesn't look behind us. It looks pretty safe. I've pled the lap, but we're still on. We're still in P2. So yeah, it's a terrible qualifying lap. Really bad. But see if we can stay with the guy in front of us. He'd need. Still in P2. How many laps will this go? I'm going to up the slip for the start of the race here because it feels a bit slipperier on track. I don't know if it's the time of day that's making a difference, but it feels a bit different to yesterday when we did it. Sure that's not. Okay. We're still in P2 with a bad lap, so not bad. Not too bad. We had a good race with this guy who was in front of us yesterday, but he was saving like stupid amount of fuel. Like crazy amount. Did we do a 204.1 here yesterday? I think it was a 204.1 we did here yesterday, wasn't it? Or 204.2, can't remember. It was something like that. Where is everyone today, by the way? It's very, very quiet for a Tuesday. Very, very quiet. Is there anything going on today that's, I don't know, anything on any, like other games or any football or anything like that? Really, really quiet. He just wrote them. I can't see what he just wrote.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
He was saying hopefully better luck today for I got killed yesterday, didn't I? So I think he got killed as well, to be fair. Not at the moment. I've got no interest in it at the moment, Malaruka, to be honest with you. I don't think I can go back to a game that's just like it'd be such a backward step for me to go back to Gran Turismo now, I feel. Honestly, it'd feel like you were going from something that's doing something so well to something that would just piss me off. So I don't think at the moment I have any urge to go back on it. I don't know if that will change in the future, but at the moment, I don't think there's any urge there to play Gran Turismo. But like I say, who knows what the future will hold, but there's too many problems with that game, like with the slipstream, the pinball physics, the penalty system. You know, the way PD run it, one race to do every week. Daily A and B don't have interest in a 4-lap race. I want to do 100-minute races. I want to do 62-car grid races. You know, like, you're not going to get that on Gran Turismo, and this game offers me all that. Driver swaps. This literally just gives me all of what I want. But like at the end of the day, Woody, though, there's so many things that this game's doing better than Gran Turismo. Like, you've got multi-class, you've got 62-player lobbies, you've got long races, team events, perfect netcode. There is no game out there that can match the netcode on this game. No game. There's not a single game that can get close to it. You know, the penalty system's good. There's just too much better on this game to even want to go back to Gran Turismo. Wonder if it'll give me the advantage here. Sometimes it gives P2 the advantage, watch. Nah, it must have dropped them back a bit there, so... He's okay. He's got the advantage.
Green flag, green flag.
A 100-minute race, chat. I'm not going to send it on this Porsche. I'm just going to wait behind him and play this safe. No, the Lexus behind's got other intentions, though. Thank you for the support, Malaruka. Thank you for the gifted, legend. Appreciate it, Malaruka. Thank you for that, ma'am. Just got to make sure we do the lift and coast on this track. Oh. I did lift, but it's still going to give me it, isn't it? Someone's already written, I hope you enjoy your ban. Didn't take long. I think today he might push a bit more, this Porsche. We'll see. He's definitely saving again, I can see it. Yeah, look, I'm using more than him. He's definitely saving. I don't know how he's doing that. It's crazy. Big drop off to P4, isn't there? Hang on, has the Lexus just died behind me? The Lexus has just died that was behind me.
Lap 2:05.81.
My tyres like still cold on the right. Ah, I had to lift a bit then. Oh, he had a little moment there in the Porsche. Oh, a bit sketchy. All right, we need to get down to low 205s, really, don't we?
2:05.62.
Although this race, you're actually running more fuel, aren't you? I've just remembered. Yesterday's race was running 3/4 of a tank because of the way they did the settings. So we might be a little bit slow because we're running 25% more fuel. Flying away from everyone else in this race, so he's got really good pace in the Porsche. Insanely good pace.
Lap 2:05.28.
Down to low 205s though. Went too deep. Messed it up again. Same mistake there. Oh, I've lost the rear. Damn. I plebed it. I plebed it. Alright, let's just stay focused anyway. The hypers could cause issues in this race. Careful. I need a better lapping on the next one. A little bit scruffy, that one.
Lap 2:05.93.
Better. He's on a good lap, isn't he? Where's that lead hypercar actually? Need to have a little look at this. Keep an eye on the hyper.
Time 2:05.32.
Staying with him, but he's saving a little bit more on the virtual energy.
Lap 2:05.09.
We're really getting away from everyone else here. I'm hoping that hypercar will get me on the next straight because, or will he? Oh, maybe not. He might get me in a really awkward position here. Oh, shit. No. I have to let him go and then tuck underneath there. He was in a really awkward place.
Lap 2:05.75.
Oh, these hypercars, please get me in a good place. Oh, lost the rear a bit then. Right, he's gonna get me there. What about the one behind though? He's gonna send that. Fucking obvious, isn't it? Right, let's just back out. They're gonna get him on the straight, so he's gonna lose me a bit. That got a good run through there though. This next hyper could be in a bitch of a place as well. I had to just take a half-second loss again. Lost out in that group of hypercars.
05.96.
Better. I wouldn't touch Gran Turismo. I have no interest in Gran Turismo, Hammy. I have no interest in it, mate. I think I've tried to make it as clear as possible to people that, you know, at the moment I have zero intent on going back to that game. If I can't make it on LMU, then so be it. I need a game like this. I can't play Gran Turismo anymore the way it is. It's just too annoying. Shut up, Pierre. Right, don't you dare send that. Gary, thank you for the support, legend. No. I just don't think I could go back to. I'm progressing on this game now. I'm getting better on this game. My heart's in this game. This is the game that I love. I love the different elements, the strategy, the tire choices, the longer races. There's just too much going for this game to make me even consider Gran Turismo at the moment. Like I said, I'll never say I'll never play it again because I don't know. Like, you don't know what the future holds and like improvements with updates and new game. But at the moment, I find it unlikely that I'd want to go back to Gran Turismo at the moment.
That time was a 2:05.56.
I'm more likely to give iRacing a go than go on Gran Turismo, to be honest with you. Because I've got my eye in on this type of racing now. He lost a little bit, but I lost a bit again there. the problem for me is now that I'm full on like a game like this, which is full sim. I don't want to offend people, but I just don't think Gran Turismo's type of driving is my preference. It's not very realistic. You have to drive Gran Turismo in a very arcadey fashion to get pace out of it, and I don't really want to do that anymore. I want this type of racing. That'll be a track limit there, but we've only got 0.50, and we've been driving for a bit, so not too bad. I've not had this. I've never had this. Like, I don't think. I know it sounds bad, but I just don't think I could go back. Like, we'll be honest, man. Look at Basic Ollie. Did he ever go back to Gran Turismo? I think he tried once to go back to Gran Turismo and turned it off after like half an hour. Malaruka, thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it, man. Day after tomorrow. Like I said, if they do some big changes with the updates and physics, and you know, Gran Turismo 8, I will probably try Gran Turismo 8 just because new game. I'm game for trying new games, but I don't even know if I'll be here then, to be honest. Like I said, who knows like what the future holds, because you know, I'm very unlikely going to be doing full-time YouTube when Gran Turismo 8 comes out, because I just cannot carry on doing it full time. It's just not possible. So we'll probably be part-time, and yeah, it might be like one stream and just see what it's like. Yeah, I've done the Euro Millions. I need to win that today. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that, Dave. No interest, mate. I've lost it. Like I say, I'm not going back to it. So I'd rather do a 24-hour team event on this than do that on Gran Turismo. I'd rather do a team event for 24 hours against real people, with other people, like, do you know what I mean? It's more entertaining for people watching as well, then, I think. We're gonna probably do the Le Mans 24 hour on this game. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the Gran Turismo's AI is shit. It's so overrated. The Sophie AI is massively overrated. I don't know why people make out like it's really good. It's fucking awful. The AI on this game is 50 times better. Way better than Sophie AI. I've tried it. I'm actually might do a video on it in the future. You can have way better racing with the AI on this. Way better. That's a good thing for the game as well in the future. And when they're adding a career mode to this game, when they do that and bring it to console, that'll be a sister, that'll be a seller of the game, that. Right, it's back to exactly what it was, the gap. So he's just like swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Like we're back to 1.7.
Time 2:05.56.
Right, we're gonna probably need to fuel for 49, aren't we? And what are we on for? 28 laps on this stint. So if we get 28 in on this stint, we'd need to put 21 in at the pit stop. Get that ready in a bit. Let's just focus on driving at the moment. I've actually changed my channel as well. No, I won't be trying Forza Horizon now. I've changed my channel keywords now, like, so see if that helps with not really doing Gran Turismo as much.
Time 2:05.75.
It's the temperature. Still 36 degrees temperature on track. The guy in front is insane at doing virtual energy saving. So good. Like he can maintain pace and save so much virtual energy. It's crazy. Like I've been lifting coasting. That'll be a track limit. I cut it a bit. In its current condition, AC Evo, probably not, but I haven't played it since like it first came out, but I've been keeping an eye on it, but it still doesn't, to me it still doesn't look ready to compete with this. Cheeky little sod, I'm not over 50. Piss off. Stop putting years on me, arsehole. It'd probably do okay on PC, but I don't The problem is a lot of PC players are more sim orientated with their racing games. I don't know how well it would do on PC. I think it'll always do better on console anyway, Gran Turismo. Stick to where your market is, and I think Gran Turismo's is on console. But the thing is, I really do think this game will do well on console though, because the thing about this is it's not hard to drive. It feels real. It's really like it feels natural. To drive this game feels really natural. And that makes it feel easier in my view, like to pick up and just get up to speed with the physics. I honestly think like console players are going to be, if they can give an almost like for like version, you're going to be blown away when you play this game. The physics on it, the way it plays is just on another level.
9.
He's got actually a little bit more than a lap's worth of extra fuel so far. That was nice. I got a really good line through there then. Shit, here comes the hypercars. Please don't kill me. Messed that up a bit there.
Lap 2:05.82.
Tires are starting to feel a little bit warm. Imagine, right, let me just put perspective why I love this game. Imagine this was Gran Turismo. I'd be getting a slipstream off him from here, and it would gain me at probably half a second on the straight. Like, well, maybe not half a second, but it would gain me enough to give me more for the next straight, and then I'd gain again, and then I'd gain again. Whereas on this game, you literally have to do your racing. Oh shit, I'm gonna get this thing there. You have to get to an overtaking position through driving well, not just being gifted it. And that's why I prefer this game at the moment. Like, you have to actually drive the car, not just get in a slipstream and just let the game take over and give you a free position. And it's the same when it comes to defending and battling. The racing's more pure, it's more real. the dirty air and the slipstream is just ridiculous on the game. Yeah, I know. But they could have, like, why not do, like, look how this game's got the dirty air. That's what annoys me. This game's got it nailed. You feel it, but it doesn't hinder you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you feel the dirty air on this game, but it doesn't stop you fighting for that position. Why could they not have done something like that on Gran Turismo? It's easily done. It's almost like they just didn't want to bother. Yeah, it's a wrong way of fixing something. Okay, a 7R. Okay. It's very competitive on Gran Turismo, but this game's also insanely competitive. I mean, a lot of the old Gran Turismo drivers are now playing this game. Lloyd's on this game. We've seen a lot of other drivers playing it. We've seen, I don't know if Simmons still playing. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to just coast it in there. Save the track limit, save a bit of fuel. Don't go around the outside of me there. I'm gonna understeer. I'm gonna understeer. Oh my god. Fucking hypercars. I shot that one down straight away. No way you're sending it down the inside there. You can wait. You big donkey. Wonder if he'll send it on the GT3 there. Oh no. Shit. Messed it up. Right, refocus. Mess that lap up. I wouldn't say I'm a PS5 because I'm obviously gonna try Gran Turismo 8 when it comes out. And hopefully by then we'll have got rid of a certain wanker out there, so who knows. I'm still waiting for something to come through. It can take 4 to 5 days for this thing that I've done. But hopefully when it does come through, might be able to take some action against something. I'll definitely try Gran Turismo 8, 100%. There's not a million players on this game, mate. There's not a million players on this game. Not even close, probably. I doubt there's even close to that. It's a PC game, remember, but I know that you might think there's not many, but there's been quite a few that we've recognized from Gran Turismo. Even like old GT Sport players, like Dofra. We saw him on here. It's like, it was quite funny because I was like, are you Dofra from Gran Turismo? And he was like, yeah. And I had to tell him who I was. But he plays this game now as well. But wait until, all I'm going to say is wait until this game comes to console. And then if you've got criticisms about this game without playing it, wait until you play it, because so many people are negative about this game and they've never even tried it. It's almost like a, I don't know, like a defensive mechanism against Gran Turismo, because their fan base, they're massive fans of Gran Turismo. And I think some people get defensive about their game because they can't play this. When you can play this, a lot of people's tune is going to change. I think a lot of people are going to change their feelings towards this game. He's letting us go, thank you. There's been a few in the chat, like, and a few in comments to videos, like, saying some really stupid things. Some guy was saying that this is boring. One guy was saying this is boring. Gran Turismo and all that, the entertainment. Like everyone, like there's quite a few that have been saying some stupid shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get that everyone has an individual opinion, but you don't need to try and tell me that I'm playing the wrong game, and I'm playing the game that I'm enjoying. Well, I mean, I don't think it can handle 62 cars. Can they get 38 cars working on console? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think his tyres are going a bit dodgy in the car in front, you know.
Lap 2, 0.
What are my tyres on? Yeah, we need to change the left side at the pit stop. But only the left side, I think. I don't think we want to change the right. So we'll only be driving for what? 40 minutes? Well, not 40. The first stint will be longer than the second, won't it? Man, this gap has just been... He's obviously done like 6% virtual. He's going to gain a massive chunk in the pit stop, the car in front. Yeah, you don't have... You can obviously render a certain amount of cars and do it that way. You can do that on this. I've got 40 cars visible at the moment. I think I've got mine set to 40 and everything's on ultra. I don't have... It doesn't even... Like, no frame rate. It just runs rock solid for me, but... That's because we got a meaty GPU, haven't we? Gone too deep. Bring it back. Ah, I messed that up. See you later, Malaruka. I need to focus and try and get some good laps in here. I'm driving a bit scruffy. Porsche is definitely quick through that first sector. Yeah, they do, Steve. They go for the casual approach. That's why they're aiming to please everyone, or as many as they can. Like, for me, that's not the approach I want. So it's a personal opinion. Gran Turismo is definitely the game for a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that Gran Turismo will always be the perfect game and this won't be. But I do think there's a lot of people, that will do the switch and start playing this more than Gran Turismo and eventually bin Gran Turismo off. Because once you've experienced this, you start thinking, do I really want to go back to that? What I was thinking, like, you've got these really good physics, 62 car grid races, 100-minute races, and then you'd have Gran Turismo Daily C with 18 minutes for 16 cars, and I was like, always felt like a bit like, I don't even think I want to do it. So, thought, why not just stop it? Yeah, it might mean part-time YouTube, but it is what it is. I'd rather enjoy what I'm doing when I'm on YouTube than sit there, you know, lying to you lot, or, you know, trying to force a game that I'm not really enjoying. It's not going to work. Starting to struggle a little bit with the left-hand tires now. Yeah, you don't need to spend fortunes on a PC to play this. Like, my old PC plays it fine without streaming it, like, really smooth. But if I want to stream it, I think I could solve that now, though. I've learned so much through, like, when I was getting this to run better, so I could probably get that PC running pretty decent now. At least I've got a backup if anything ever happens anyway. I've got that PC there as a backup. Yeah, you bought a rig and everything, haven't you, though? But, you know, people do that on Gran Turismo, don't... Jeez, that went. People do that on Gran Turismo. They buy rigs and wheels and stuff like that. That's just that's a sim racing thing. Can't really put it down to a game.
Lap 2, 0, 7.01.
I just lost a second in one lap there. That was a silly mistake again. Same issue. I tried to send it into that corner and it went light. Just gave him two mistakes have given him like 2 seconds there. He hasn't really made any, has he? He's drove really well. Please wait, please wait. Oh. No, why would he? That P15 was so important to him, being 3 laps down to the rest of them. I'm gonna have to go why he's gonna send that, yep. That's lost me another second, that as well. Oh my god. It just nearly killed P2. He just nearly murdered P2, chat.
That time was a
Right, I need to focus. I've lost so much time in the last few laps. Although he might lose a bit of time with them now with that hypercar that's just going through. He could hit with that donkey. Let's wait and see. He's just lost a big chunk. What the hell is happening up here? Is he letting us through? Yeah, as I said, I thought he was. Thank you. Hold. All right, 2 more laps, and then we're putting. I'll have to double check that we're putting 21 laps in, just to make sure.
Lap 2:05.93.
That'll be a track limit. I'll just have to take that. Still got 3.5. We're over halfway through. I'll try something actually. Fuel to go flat out because I think the temperatures are going to drop a little bit. I can drive it a bit more aggressive then to keep a bit more temps. Still 34 degrees track though, but that is going to cool down in a bit. I think it's going to start cooling off. Trying to think out, he's going to gain like 4 seconds from the virtual energy. I think 3 or 4. Thank you. Right, we're putting more fuel than I need in because I'm going to push a bit more on the next stim. Although I don't know if that'll help the right hand side. I don't know. I'm only changing the left. Oh, what's happened up there? Oh, I thought that was... Damn. Thought that might have been the Porsche making a mistake, but it was... Thank you. Right, we're pitting this lap. We won't push too hard to start off with because I'm not sure about the one thing I don't know about is whether it will go up or not to 49. Good stint though. We've pulled massive gap to everyone else. We just got to hope that we don't get caught out of the pit stop here because so the car behind's coming in, but the ones behind that won't be. So we should. I think we'll be okay. We're only changing the left-hand tyres, aren't we? So we've only got another 10 seconds now. No one's behind us, so we should be good. Oh no, we're out now. Right, we changed the left. We're not changing the right, so we'll have very cold tyres on the left. Still warm on the right, but we need to push to get the heat back in now. We've got to really kind of go for it a bit. I'm going to up that to 9 while we got... Oh no, we'll be alright actually. Let's just push on that. Hypercar, another hypercar coming through. Oh, don't worry about me, just, you know. Give me some heat in my tires, please. Oh, what the hell is that behind me? Where the hell did he come from? What's my temps at? They're getting there. They're up to 40. Nearly up to 40. That'll give me a bit of heat. Come on, and this corner now. Just give me a bit more heat. Get him over 50 and I can start being a bit more aggressive. Right, there you go. We can get... He's going for another lap, so he's getting 2 extra laps in with the virtual... He's done an incredible job with that pace and saving that much virtual energy. Really good job.
Time 2:25.01.
To be honest with you, you got to understand as well, from my perspective, like, do people just think you're going to play Gran Turismo for the rest of your life? Like, I feel like there's genuinely people out there that expect you just to carry on playing Gran Turismo all your life. I can't sit there and play the same game every day for the rest of my life. It's not going to happen. No chance. Like, I'd already played... The thing is, a lot of these new creators that have just jumped on the Gran Turismo stuff and all that, they've only been doing it like full time basically since Gran Turismo 7 came out. So they're like 3 or 4 years in. I played GT Sport for 3 or 4 years as well. At like 7 or 8 years of just Gran Turismo. It was too much. It was way too much for me. Way too much. I couldn't. Just far too much. you've got to understand from my perspective as well, like when you're playing a game that much, the little annoying things that you might look at and think, oh, that doesn't really annoy me. But when I see cars bump drafting, pinballing, gaining a full second down a straight, starts to piss me off. But I can honestly say, yes, you have bad races on this, but I still love this game. Like, I've been playing this game a year now, and I genuinely don't think that there's a few little bugs in the menu, and like sometimes you can't join a practice session because it won't load. But overall, I'm loving this game still, like as much as I did the first week. Probably more, to be honest, because I understand it more now as well. Probably love it more. Yeah, he's going to be a long way ahead, isn't he? He's put lower fuel in, hasn't he? I've put fuel to push, though. Has he not changed tyres? Can't work it out. Maybe he has, because I put so much more virtual energy in. But that seems like a big amount now. I don't think he's changed tyres. Could make it interesting. I think he's gone with his old tyres. I've put new tyres on the left. And I've got fuel to go flat out. See what happens. Or has he changed tyres? I can't work out. He's losing time now. Oh wait, I would have had 2 laps of warm-up, wouldn't I? So yeah, he's probably changed his left-hand tyres. I'll take a track limit. I can definitely go flat out to the end, but it's, my right tyres might suffer a bit. Honestly, Baz, I don't want to play the game though. Why? I don't want to do it. I want to focus on this because as much as it might sound really bad, but I want to get better at this game. I want to, and Gran Turismo hinders you. It hinders you on this game. It fucks your muscle memory up and it just totally hinders you. I don't think I'd want to do it anymore. I think I'd rather just focus on this or an iRacing maybe. If people can't accept that I want to play a different game, then there's other channels for them to watch, isn't there? Simple as. Like, they can go and watch other people playing Gran Turismo. It's not like no one else is playing it, so... No, why would I want to, like, no disrespect, right? Hypercars. This game's got more, this game's got all them hypercars, plus more. Like, this game's got all the hypercars that are being added to Gran Turismo, plus all the others. No interest. I'm not getting excited over cars that you're going to drive twice a year. You've got to be realistic. Do you really think you're going to be using them hypercars more than 2 to 3 times a year? Because you won't. shit. Driving terrible here now. Exactly, Dave, yeah, I know.
Lap 2:07.38.
I feel like because I've started to try and push, I've lost the rhythm a bit. I feel like I had a better rhythm when I wasn't pushing. See if we can find that rhythm. It's hard though because I've got grip on the left but no grip on the right, so the car's behaving a bit weird. I think he's definitely got the hang of it a lot quicker than I have with the grip. Yeah, Ninja. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Come on. Like I say as well, like I might be like, by the time this comes out on console, we might be back to part-time. But who's to say that it won't kick off on console and we'll be able to go back full-time? I don't know. You never know. I mean, it's probably, I say we might be. We're 99% sure I will be part-time within the next month or two, so I mean, by the time this comes out on console, then yeah, we're gonna be part-time. It's obvious. Because I don't earn enough, Wayne. I'm barely getting £1,000 a month at the moment, so I can't carry on doing it. It's impossible. It's impossible, mate. Like, I've got bills to pay. I've got family that I want to do stuff with, and £1,000 a month does not cut it. Not even close. I need to be getting 2k a month minimum. Like 2k a month minimum, I can survive, but £1,000 a month, nope. Not even. It's not even worth considering at that. Struggling on this second stim. Nah, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do anything, because I'll just do part-time on this and then see what I can get. At the end of the day, I'll do anything. If it pays the bills, I'll do anything. I don't really care. I doubt I'd be able to go back to greenkeeping straight away, to be honest with you, because I haven't done it for so long. Like, it'd be very hard to get back into it now. To be honest, it was when we were doing Gran Turismo. Put it this way. When I was still doing Gran Turismo, I earned 1,190 in that month when I was still doing a mixture. Last month was 1,000, like the month just gone was 1,069. So I only lost like £100 through binning off Gran Turismo. But then this month will probably be lower again, probably under £1,000. So as soon as it does that, then I'm gone. I'll just be doing a couple of streams a week. I mean, I can't really afford to be doing it now, but I'm going to start probably looking anyway, and then we'll do part-time, maybe 1 or 2 streams a week at most. So we'll just go back to doing that. At the end of the day, I'll still be here playing this game. I won't be playing Gran Turismo though. I'll just play this on the odd, like, you know, maybe 2 to 3 streams a week. Exactly, Alpha, exactly. I mean, there is something that might help, that we might be getting sorted soon anyway, so we'll wait and see what happens with... I mean, whether it'll do anything, there is something that I've got to wait 3 to 4 days, because I've done... there's a new beta thing where you can ID check yourself, so I've scanned my passport and my face and my voice into YouTube, and YouTube then search for any content that's being used with your face and voice and everything in. So see what happens with that. I'm just gonna go for it anyway and see what happens. If it fails, it fails. It doesn't really make a difference to me anyway, so. But it's about time they did something like that, you know, like a proper ID scan, so that, and the AI will search for any similarities to me on anyone else's channel. Should be interesting. No. You can't fair usage if you're slandering someone, Jerry. I've already looked into it, and also, if you don't make any original content of your own, which that knobhead doesn't, he'll be gone, mate. It's like he's already breaking the rules. It's just that YouTube is very weird in terms of getting them to look at it. He's already breaking all the rules anyway, so it's copyright, and I will just copyright it. I don't give a shit. If it fails, then fuck it. I'll lose my channel. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm at that point now where who cares? I'm only getting £1,000 a month. If I lose that, who gives a fucking shit? I'll be getting a job anyway, so it doesn't matter. Makes no difference to me. But I couldn't know, Pio. It wouldn't reckon. Oh my god. They didn't have this thing that I've just told you about, you knob. They didn't have the beta. It's a beta software. I tried doing it, Pio. It wouldn't recognize my... It would not recognize my stream. It was like... It was as if they were saying it wasn't a valid stream, which it fucking clearly was. But yeah, now at least they've got that now, so it'll find all that content for me, and then I can just claim it all. And I'm quite happy to let my channel get killed, because it's not going to really affect me anyway. I'd rather risk losing my channel to get rid of that, to see if it'll help my channel in the long run. If it doesn't work, then who cares? I'll just go on Twitch or something part-time. Give a shit. I'd just do Twitch part-time or something. I don't want to play Gran Turismo though, Alpha. I don't want to play Gran Turismo. I mean, it would have worked. I genuinely think without that bell end, we wouldn't be in the issue. We wouldn't be in this situation now, but I could still be playing this and it'd still be working. But that idiot's put so much bad, like, shit out there that's not even true, half of it, and like, he just wants to make me look bad. So I mean, do you know what though? Like I said, karma catches up on wankers like that. I'm a true believer that karma will come for him. Like, I don't. If it means that I don't do YouTube, who cares? I'll go and get a job that earns more than what I'm getting now anyway. I'll get double what I'm getting now on YouTube, like that, easily. I could easily go and get double what I'm getting now. I'm sticking with this because I want to make it work. At the end of the day, I've put years of my life into this channel. I've tried my hardest, you know, I've been live most days. I've been consistent. I want it to work, but if it doesn't, I'll just go and get something that brings in double the amount of money. Who gives a shit? And then he'll be fucked because he'll have no content. So he'll be just fucking himself up. Yeah, Ninja. Yeah, Woody, I know you say, you've got to remember that that is what's killed my channel, though, a lot of it. I'm not focusing on it, I'm just, like, saying a true thing about it. At the end of the day, like, without that knobhead doing some stalkerish, weirdo stuff, because he's a fat, lonely idiot on the internet, you know what I mean? He is literally just a fat old man that sits there, nothing to do, got no family, and I know this is all true. He's literally a lonely old man who thinks that harassing people on the internet is okay. That's why he's got no family. It's a simple fact. Who would want to have anything to do with someone like that? Oh, is he letting me through? I mean, our channel was flying though, Gris. My first 2 years of Gran Turismo 7, mate, my channel was flying. Yeah, Digit does well. My opinion on Gran Turismo is as well. There's too many people doing it. Like, there's far too many people doing it. If you look now, there's just like too many people trying to make it, and for me, the game just isn't good enough to warrant even wanting to play it now. Like, I don't miss it. If I'd missed it, I would have played the game. I haven't even loaded up a time trial since I stopped playing it. The last race I did, I think, was in that Daytona week in Group 4, I think it was. I've not been back to the game, and I don't have at the moment. I'm not missing it one bit, not even slightly.
That time was a 2:05.86.
Not even the competition element, because if I wanted to go like 100% Gran Turismo, we'll be back to where we were, like competing where we were. But I don't want to put the effort into Gran Turismo when I don't enjoy it. So at the end of the day, you've got to put the effort into what you enjoy. And this game for me is just miles better. That's just my opinion, obviously. Not everyone's going to agree, but for me, this game's in a different league. And I think if you ask people that have come from... If you ask people that play Gran Turismo, that now play this as well, they'll all tell you this is a better game. For online racing, this is a better game. And I don't think many people would argue that for online racing. Don't get me wrong, Gran Turismo 7 is great as a single player game. And for, like, you know, engine swapping cars and stuff. But as an online multiplayer game, it's fucking limited. You have 3 daily races a week. It's so limiting, like, it's boring. I don't miss the game, Dreamcatcher. Don't miss it one bit, mate. And I won't be going back. Like, I've tried to make it as clear as possible. The only way I'd even, like, I'm never saying never, but at the moment I won't be going back because don't miss it. Like, maybe Gran Turismo 8 I'll try out, but even then, I bet you I'll play it for 5 minutes and be like, nope. I'll probably be like, nope, not for me. Yeah, there is, like, you've got people doing LMU only that are flying. Look at Jardir, look at UK Og, brilliant streamer. UK Og is brilliant, one of my favorites at the moment, who I'm watching a lot of, and I'm learning a lot from as well. Like, really, really good streamer, really fast, genuine person. I've watched a lot of his streams recently. I just wish he'd lift the fucking curse that he's given me. Every race that I'm in with him, I get wiped out by some random thing. Literally always something random kills me when I'm in a race with him. But yeah, LMU has a huge community if you can get in it. I'm gonna get that badge sorted anyway soon. The creator badge. Better is individual, isn't it? Like some people might prefer him, some people might prefer, but I enjoy watching UK Hog. That's why one of the like, not only because he's a good guy, but also because he doesn't care about swearing on stream. For one, he's not pussyfooting about swearing, acting like it's a criminal offence if you say a swear word. And two, he's actually talented at the game. Like he's really, really talented. Like really talented. And since I've gone 100% LMU, we have managed to get gold DR, haven't we? But unfortunately, we've had a lot of bad luck, so we lost it. But we'll get that gold DR back eventually. Tell you what, this is saying nearly 49 laps now, and he's 5% short. I'm gonna push. Ray, thank you for the £2 legend. I am gonna look at that, Ray. I am gonna think about it. That'll be one of the things that I'm gonna think about doing anyway, because if I try and do what I'm gonna do on YouTube, I might need Twitch. I might need Twitch as a backup plan for when I do part-time, so I am going to think about doing dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I think I have to, really. Thank you for the support, Ray. Appreciate it, mate. Well, no, this month we haven't made that much, Wayne. We're only on fucking hell. If I'd made £1,000 in 2 days, I'd have a boner, mate. So yeah, we're only on the 2nd of June. But I do think I might try a little bit of iRacing as well in the future, because I do think a lot of people that moved from Gran Turismo went to iRacing. A lot of like people that, if you think about it, like Will Murdoch, Francis, they all went to iRacing, didn't they? A lot of Gran Turismo players went to iRacing, so I do think there's a community on there that we can get along with LMU, because I mean we've got the multi-class racing down to a T now. Like I don't. There's no questions of knowing what to do and stuff. I'm fully confident in multi-class. Nah, I'm gonna apply for it, Dave. Apparently you just do a ticket, so I'll just do that. It won't take long to do that. Yeah, you can. There is things to merge the chat, I think, but you can always have. You can also have the Twitch chat on screen if you want, and then I'd have the chats merged for me. The reason I want to do a bit of iRacing is for the variety, because I do miss a lot of the tracks from iRacing. Like, I'd love to be racing on Road America, Daytona, without a stupid slipstream, Nordschleife, Nürburgring. I've got all them tracks on iRacing already. I own them all. I've got like I must have nearly a grand's worth of content on iRacing, so it's not like I'm going on there with nothing if I play it. I just need to sign back up. I might need to buy like a GT3 car and maybe... I think I've got the Super Formulas. I think I've got them. Don't go around the outside. I'm going to understeer. Jesus, I had to brake. Might as well just lift, save a bit of safety. Yeah, AC Evo, I still don't, I don't see it being ready yet, like anytime soon for I don't know. You have to wait and see with that game, I think. There's no, I mean, that's a similar thing to, like, I don't know if I'll ever play that. Like, I played it at launch and didn't think much of it. Definitely nowhere near ACC level. But they've obviously improved it a lot and they will continue improving it. So who knows with AC Evo? Wrong gear. See, for me, road cars don't bother me, you know. Gotta be honest with you, I couldn't give a shit about racing road cars. I don't buy a racing game to race road cars. I buy an online racing game to race cars, so for me, that element does not bother me one bit. I want to race real race cars. I want to race in real racing series. Couldn't give a shit about racing a road car. Just my opinion, that. ACC will always be a good game, but the BOP is completely fucked, basically, isn't it? Isn't the Mustang, like, stupidly OP? Yeah, I'm gonna give that a go, hopefully, at some point, Dave. We'll see. Are you on about the French driver with George? I couldn't watch his stream yesterday. It was I had a weird bug on George's stream. I don't know whether anyone else has had this recently on YouTube, but every 5 seconds it kept pausing and then then going and then pausing and then going. I tried Jardia's stream, worked perfectly fine. Went back to George's, tried to refresh it, tried it on my PC, it just did the same thing. No matter what device I was watching George's stream on yesterday, trying to, just kept pausing and then starting and then pausing and then starting. Don't know what the hell was wrong with it. But no, not many other people were mentioning it in the chat. I think there was like one other person. It was weird. I went down to 720 Ninja. It's not my internet, mate. I've got 1,000 downloads. I have 1,000 download. It was nothing to do with my internet. I went on Jardiers and 1440p was working, no issue. It was like literally working perfectly fine. Apparently it's a bug because I saw that there was a comment on X underneath another streamer saying the same thing. Apparently YouTube was having issues yesterday though, so I think it was just related to that. Yeah, it was random though yesterday. It was doing it on Ollie's stream for you, Ash. Yeah, it's apparently just a bug that you randomly get. Because I was watching Jardiers, no issue at all. Went on to UK Ogs and it was like, he was talking, then it paused. And then it talked, and I was like, fuck off! I just wanted to watch it, it was annoying. But yeah, apparently it's a YouTube bug at the moment. I don't know what's causing it. We probably don't have anyone in here that's got it, because we got hardly anyone fucking watching, so. Ninja, I tried 720p, it still did it. I tried 480 as well, still did it. Nothing to do with the resolution that I was like thinking on. Because I went into Jardier stream and it was working perfectly fine. It's just a random YouTube bug. I tried 1080, man. I literally went through them all. I went from 1440 to 1080 to 720 to 480 and nothing made it any better. It just kept doing it. So I was like, fuck that. I just went on Jardiers for a bit because it was pissing me off. It was just like constantly pausing. I tried, it didn't make any difference. Chat, I tried it on my phone, still did it. On my PC, still did it. I turned my PC off, turned it back on, still did it. It literally made no difference. It was just a bug. And it was still doing it. Like, if I rewound the stream, like an hour back, it was still doing it. Even on a rewind, it was weird. What are you doing? Are you? Oh, you. But it must have just been a weird random issue because every other channel I went to was perfectly smooth. Like, no issue. I tried a few different channels, worked smooth. I've been watching all them videos as well. Like when I'm in the gym today, when I was on the cross trainer, I was watching Matt Armstrong's. You know the Bugatti shit. I've been watching all his repair videos of that. So addictive watching them videos though. Like honestly, you find yourself just sitting there watching an hour video. I mean, it was a good the first half of the race was quite good. But then obviously he saved that much fuel. And I've not really been focusing on the second part because we lost so much. I've just been reading the chat, so I was never going to catch him up. It's really good, isn't it, Damo? Like how he's like, I'm literally sat there just in absolute amazement at some of the stuff that he's done to repair a car, like these Bugattis. It's crazy. He deserves, like, that is one person on YouTube that deserves all the success he's getting because his content is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can't watch him. Oh, I think he's brilliant. I think he's really good. You raise the finger. You never watched Matt Armstrong, Rob? Oh my god, you'd love it, I reckon. Mate, he rebuilds crash damage hypercars, supercars, sports cars. It's so good. Like, you'll literally be sat there watching there's so many videos to watch as well. I've been doing it for years. He's got like millions and millions of subscribers. Yeah, he should. Have you seen the videos of that bloke trying to like the one of their like the owner bloke literally trying to justify all the shit? Fuck off, man. Bugatti have been ripping people off for years and they're acting like the thing is though, you kind of expect Bugatti to rip you off. If you're paying 5 million for a car, they're gonna rip you off, aren't they? Because at the end of the day, they know you've got 5 million to spend on a car, so they'll be like, well, if you're willing to pay 5 million for a car, you're gonna pay 20k for a service. So they're not stupid, are they? But some of the shit that he's found on this Bugatti that's come off like a Volkswagen Polo, a Passat, like literally the parts are just from Passats and Polos, and then they're charging like 3 times the amount for it. It's crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, so the hypercar will be... This will be 48. It'll go to 48, not 49, so he's alright. He's okay up ahead there. I think with a bit more focus, get rid of them stupid mistakes, we could probably finish within 10 seconds, but he's just way better at virtual energy saving. And I've been not focused on the second stint because I've been reading the chat, so. Honestly, Rob, I feel like you'd love Matt Armstrong, you know, like for the content he does. I get the feeling you'd really enjoy it. Like Damo said, it's just fascinating, like when they find parts that are like because at the moment Bugatti will not sell him anything. They won't do it. They're pricks basically. And he's having to like cross-reference everything. He had to 3D print. One of his guys made a front what do you call it? Like they welded the impact thing for the front end. They had to re-weld it and just try and get it to match, and they've done it. It's crazy. Very, very talented, some of the people on that though, like severely talented. I think it's a crash bar, isn't it? The front crash thing. Some very talented people doing them videos. It's not staged. It's not staged, Woody. It's not staged, you donkey. Have you not even seen the Bugatti people are literally they're having to come out and make like YouTube shorts defending themselves? It's not staged, man. None of it is staged on this Bugatti and Matt Armstrong thing. Yeah. The titanium exhaust was crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, nice clean race. I mean, I don't know if we'll get much back on the rating, but Should get a little bit back, shouldn't we? Did we get the fastest lap of the race? We got the fastest lap. Yeah, we got the fastest GT3 lap, so at least we got that. I mean, to be honest with you, there's not much they can stage with this Matt Armstrong, because he literally just rebuilds cars. He's rebuilding crash damaged cars, so I don't really. There's nothing you can stage with it, because like Ferrari helped him out with one thing, but then like Ferrari were more friendly with this Matt Armstrong than Bugatti. Bugatti literally have just been complete twats. They've come out and made videos trying to defend themselves. It's all over. Like, if you look on the news things, it's they're getting a bad rep for it. There's no way they would agree to, like, Bugatti ain't gonna agree to ruin their reputation. It's not a good look for Bugatti. Not a good look at all at the moment. All right. Oh, let's have a little look. Do we get anywhere near back to I don't think we'll get back to silver 3 because we lost so much with that pleb. No, we're not back to silver 3, but are we? I don't know. Wait there, let me see. Did we get back to silver 3? I don't know. Hey! Fuck you, PO. Fuck you, PO. I got silver 3 back with that. We've got good pace on that track, to be fair. We do seem to have pretty good pace there. Yeah, system break. It's a ×3 multiplier. That's why I did that race, PO. I could get gold. Well, I wonder if I could get gold by doing that race this week, because I'm quite good at that track. The Lexus is good there. The setup feels pretty good. And it's got a multiplier of ×3. Is it on tomorrow? It's on tomorrow. Woohoo! Maybe we'll do that tomorrow as well. Just boost our DR back up. Just sit there and smash it. So it's a multiplier. Wait there. What is it? I think it's ×3. Yeah, ×3 DR. So you get a multiplier of ×3 for that one. But, like, the problem is, for example, this is why I lost so much. When I did yesterday's, there's a multiplier of ×3 when I got took out, and then when I had to quit. When I had to go and try and sort this thing out, I couldn't race, and I lost ×3 DR. So you can gain, but you can lose. So if we got killed by a hypercar, you lose ×3. Yeah, I just did that before, 90. Someone deliberately killed me on purpose. I'm going to report him now, actually. Let me tell you what, it might show. Let's just see. Oh, I've done the wrong one. Yeah, not one. I'm going to see if I can report that tool now. I don't know if it'll... I don't know if there was more than one contact with... I don't think there was more than one, so I should be able to report it. Where are you, you little prick? Where is he? Alexis Cocotte. You are a knob that's getting reported. Intentional wrecking. Race. Lap number... Well, this guy's been busy, hasn't he? I'll have to... Do you know what I'll have to do? Can anyone remember what lap it was? Does anyone remember what lap the intentional wreck was? I can't remember what lap I got took out. Well, it was right at the start of a lap, wasn't it? So what? I mean, it'll be one of them on there. The incident time, there's nothing on there. Was it lap 9? There's nothing on incident time, so I have to do it this way. Sometimes the incident time doesn't show up. I'll have to have a rewind and see, actually. Let me rewind and see. There is no lap 10. There is no lap 10. It's lap 8, Damo. Are you sure? How sure are you that it was lap 8? Because remember, it was the start of a new lap. It was the start of a new lap. I'll tell you what, before I do it, let me just make sure so that... Because this guy's getting banned. Absolute tool. Wait there, 100 minutes. So we want to go back. Oh, wait there. Nearly there. No, you just need the lap. It will show. It'll be 14:19 on lap 8. That's when it'll be. It will literally be that lap 8 one there. Right there it is. Oh no, that's the replay. Right, wait there. No, it must have been lap 10. Are we sure it wasn't lap 10? Why is it not showing on there? It was lap 10. Nah, I don't think it was. It's lap 10. I'm watching it now. Wait there. I'm on lap 10 now. It was lap 10 for me. So it was lap 10 for me, but was it lap 9 for him? Well, that's weird. Why won't it? Yeah, but surely you have to report the lap that you were on. Was he on lap 9? Or I'll have to check the replay and see what lap he was on. I don't know. Wait there. Let's see. I've got it here anyway. I can... I've got it on here, so I can just see what lap it says on his. Might be like Damo said, it says lap 8 or something, but I need to make sure I get it right, because otherwise they won't do anything with it. It keeps going too far back. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Right, wait there. That is lap 8. Yeah, it's lap 8. It's that one there. It has to be that one, doesn't it? He was on lap 8. I presume you're doing his lap for that. There is no 1809 though. There is, so it's that one. So why is it not giving me the correct one? Yeah, but there is no start. That's what I'm saying, Rex. Look, there is no lap 10 for me to report there. So which one do I do? I have to find the replay. Do you know what? Let's go into the replay and just see what time on the replay it says. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go in the replay and see at what time it says on the replay, and then we'll base it off that. Yeah, because it didn't happen. Yeah. If you didn't see it before, chat, just get ready for what this Whopper did. He was aiming for the Porsche and killed me. he thought I was the guy he was having beef with, and it was nothing to do with me. Absolute tool he was. Oh, right there. There he is. Is he up there waiting? Right, watch this. He just drives straight at me on purpose, look. Have you ever witnessed such a tool? 1808. There is no 1403 in the race left, but 1808 on the replay. There is no timer for that. There was no timestamp for 1808. 12:53 in the replay. It says 1808 on that though. I don't get it. What do you do there? I don't understand it. Unless I just report it and explain, like, it was on my lap, the start of my lap 10. He drives straight into me the wrong way. Oh, wait there. Lap 1. So wait there. You're starting the race on what? 2 minutes. It starts two minutes in. So you'd say it'd be 6. Wait there. 2 minutes 12. So it'll be. Right, wait there. Right, it'll be. It'll basically be around the 16-minute mark. It'll be about the 16-minute mark. He thought I was this so he thought I was this car. So watch, I'll show you now. This car and him were having beef, right? So let me show you. This car was having beef with the Porsche that's behind me, and he thought I was the Porsche. So if we rewind it back, where is it? Right, so look at the Porsche behind. This is one of the things that happened with the Porsche behind. So watch. The Porsche hits him, and then watch what the Porsche does here. So the Porsche kills him, but there's previous to that. There's previous as well with him. So if we go back a bit, I think he's. There was something we found something else with the Porsche. Basically, there was an incident with the Porsche, and, like, for a while. Let's go back to that. Right, so wait there. Like, if we rewind it here, watch. Was it? I think it was on the last sector, actually. It might have been the last sector. But these two were having beef, right? And then you'll see why. I can't see why. I mean, he's a bit stupid, the fact that he thought I was a Porsche. Because, one, you can clearly see it's a Porsche. But he's obviously saw the name. And then he's looking at the... I don't even know what it is. He's looked at his name. But then I've been coming through the corner. He's just mistaken me. So I think something happened here as well. Was it on this corner? So something happened here. Watch. So they hit each other there. And then is this where he... So he then goes for the overtake on him. And then that guy rams him. Takes him out. So watch what he does. He literally... I think he does something else here. Does he wait for him here? I think he waits for him. Watch. Watch this. So he then waits for that guy. Let me just see something right there. Right, that's me going past him there. So he hasn't got a problem with me. That's me just going past him there on the left. He's let us through, right? That's me going through. So nothing to do with me. So what he's going to do here is he's going to park up and wait for the Porsche. But watch where the Porsche is when he does it. So watch the Porsche. The Porsche that he's got the beef is right behind me, and he's literally just looked at the name and just gone for a car. So what? Look, he's waiting for the Porsche. He can see that the Porsche is coming down now. Look, he can see that he's coming down, so he's trying to line it up. So if you, I'll show you. Look at where the Porsche is. So look, where is it? It's after these, isn't it? He's right behind me. The Porsche. Look, there's the Porsche. So the Porsche is just behind. Look, there's the Porsche behind him, behind me, and he's literally just took me out for no reason. The Porsche is the one that he's aiming for. It's not even. No, he missed. He missed the Porsche and killed me. The Porsche just drove straight through. So that guy is going to get a lovely BAM. An absolutely lovely, lovely BAM. So it'll be 16 minutes to it, like 16 minutes to into the race pretty much, or 16 minutes. Because look, it's at 18:08, so anything around 16-minute mark. Yeah, so I was just an innocent party. I mean, we got wrecked at the start. I didn't even look at that start. I want to see how that start went. Where am I? Where am I? Fucking there, getting destroyed. Right, let's go to the start. I want to see the start of this anyway, because we got damaged. We got pushed into an LMP2. Oh wait, there was that hit? Oh my god! Was it? Hang on a minute here. Is he blaming me for this? Is that him? Was he the LMP3 that we got pushed into? Because I got shoved into him at the start. If that was him, oh my god! The little prick. Do you reckon he's blaming me for this? So wait there. Watch. I bet you that's him up there. Watch. I bet you this is him. Where is he? Right there. Oh no, it's not even. It's not him. No, it's not. It's not even him. It's not even him. It's not him. I thought it was going to be him, but it's not. So, yeah. God knows what. Yeah, God knows why he did that then to me. I was trying to think of an explanation, but it's not even the right one. It was purple. So look, I was on the outside here. And like completely sandwiched. And then he was getting pushed. But the LMP3 over there is pushing Kupka into it, like literally pushing me off the track. Look. And then we all get pushed into that LMP3. So I got wrecked. Do you know what? I got a big hit in the back as well. Look. So we wrecked our front. We got suspended. But then this is what gave me the suspension damage on the rear. Look. He absolutely whacked my rear right. So yeah, I mean, we couldn't do anything there. We were going into turn one. Like at this point here, look. We're into turn one. Perfectly. And then the LMP3's squeezing the car on my right. I'm just getting pushed. I can't even. I'm turning right here, and I can't. Nothing's happening. I'm literally just getting pushed across. So nothing we can do there. We got shit on. All right, let me go and find this anyway. Let me go and report this. So it's around 16:02, something like that, into the race, I think. So what I need to do. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but I think the LMP3 was the cause of it, pushing that Kupka into me. So the LMP3 was literally pushing into Kupka, and Kupka was then being forced into me, and then I can't turn right. And then there's a random LMP3 just sat on, literally just sat there on the edge of the track. Not really his fault, but I mean, I don't know how he ended up there. It could have been his fault if he, I don't know what he did, but just unfortunate, really. It doesn't make sense because I can't give him the replay time. Look, so if I click on this, what I'll do is I'll explain in the report system. So if I click on this, intentional wrecking, race, I can't click an incident time. If I click lap number, the only thing that matches it is lap 9, 16:03. That's the only thing I can match it to, 16:03 there. But I was on lap 10. I was on lap 10 when that happened. That's literally the race time there, the 16:03. 16:03 is the exact race time when it happened. So I presume I just used that. There was no. That's got to be the last incident because he quit to the pits after that, didn't he? So I'll just do that. I'll just say my lap 10 T1. He drove backwards, trying to hit the Porsche. but head on into me. I think that'll explain it. Like, if I just write that, my lap 10, turn 1, he drove backwards trying to hit the Porsche, but hit. Can I write that? Will it let me write that in? But hit me. Don't know if it'll fit it in, but hit me head on into. But hit me head on. That'll be enough. So my lap 10, he drove back. Oh yeah, I've written words. Backwards, trying to hit the Porsche, but hit me. I hate the way this head on. Okay, I think that'll do. You only have a certain amount of. Well, it kind of is relevant because he was aiming for the Porsche because it was retaliation. So I presume they'll watch what else he did. Or just, do you reckon, just write in, ignore that bit and just write in. Right, in my lap 10, turn 1, he drove wrong way, deliberately wiped me out. I think that's all you have to write, isn't it? Just write that. Yeah, that's what I wrote. I just wrote my lap 10, turn 1, he drove wrong way, deliberately wiped me out. Just write that. I think makes more, like, it's straight to the point, isn't it? Should I write please ban? Should I say chat says ban him for a month? Oh dear. That'll do, I think. That'll do. You're gonna get a ban, motherfucker. You're gonna get a ban. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get so banned. He's getting banned, that guy, isn't he? That guy's getting fucking banned. I should hear something back from that one as well. So I'll let you know, chat. If I hear anything back about that, I'll let you know. I might even wait before I do a YouTube short of that. This driver got banned. Show why he did it as well, thinking that I was the Porsche. What an absolute tool. He got the wrong person as well. What an absolute tool. But yeah, I am. That'll do me, chat. We did 7.5 hours there, so we'll be live tomorrow though. Let me quickly go before I finish though. Let me just quickly go through the support in the stream. Damo 58 months, thank you very much. Jess with the 49 months, Mister with the 38 months, Pio with the PLN 10, Ninja with the £2, Ninja with the 18 months, Malaruka with the 1 gifted membership, Gary with the £2, Malaruka with the PLN 10, and Ray with the £2. So appreciate you people that have supported. Thank you for doing so. What is the idea behind What do you mean? What? I don't get what you mean. What is the idea behind multi-class racing? In what sense? What do you mean? I don't get you. What do you mean you don't... What do you mean, Woody? Are you... Fuck me. What do you mean, what's the idea? In terms of what? You have 3 different classes or 2 different classes on track, each in their individual race. So each individual class is in their own individual race. But the idea is it's racecraft. You've got to be smart with your own, like LMP2s and hypercars shouldn't be just wiping people out. They should be smart with it. It makes racing so much better in my view. I've got to be honest with you. Multi-class racing is more enjoyable than racing single class. 100%. By the way, Wayne, thank you for the 44 months as well, legend. Appreciate it. But yeah, multi-class racing is 10 times more fun than racing one class of car. Because it's a different skill. You're looking... So if you're in a race of 3 different cars, you're always judging gaps and whether they're going to send it, and it's a different level of racecraft, and it's really enjoyable. It's really, really enjoyable. But different rules apply to multi-class than what you'd like, say, for example, F1. People like, there's people who think blue flag means get out their way when they're in high. If I'm in a GT3 and there's an LMP2 1 second behind me, you don't jump out the way. You stick to the racing line, and if they're within 0.2 of you, then yeah, let them go. If they're right behind, like if they're right behind you into braking zone, just lift, let them go. But if you're half a second ahead in a high-speed corner, it's up to the LMP2 behind to wait and be patient and then go for the move. It's like a lot of these LMP2 drivers don't understand that, and they just think, get out my way. They go by F1 rules, and that's not how multi-class racing works. It's 2 races at the same time. It's not to save money. It's it's a part of the race having multi-class. It's like Le Mans. Le Mans has LMP2, GT3, hypercars. Does LMP3 race in the same race? I don't know. Does Le Mans just have the 3 classes, or is it 4? I think Le Mans just has the 3. I think the LMP3 have a separate race, maybe. But yeah, it's not to save money. It's because it's a part of the motorsport, having 3 different classes. It's been part of motorsport for many years. Like going back 30 years, they were doing multi-class. Like, you know, it's a part of motor racing. Multi-class has been around for many, many years. But yeah, it's what makes it makes racing miles more fun, because especially like I love doing LMP2 at Interlagos. We've done it a few times when there's multi-class, because like the weaving in and out of traffic is so much fun when you're in LMP2. It's crazy. And like same at Silverstone, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. I don't know if that's hypercars, that one, isn't it? Fuji could be fun in LMP2. I might give that a go this week. I might see how I feel with the LMP2 setup, if they've updated it or not. See if they've got the updated LMP2 setup at Fuji. If they have, I might do some of that this week as well, with a bit of LMP2, because we haven't done LMP2 for a while. And there's no championship racing this week because the season's finished. So I don't think they've added anything. Let me have a little look. But yeah, they haven't added any. They'll leave a week now with there'll be no championship racing for a week, and then it will come back, I think, next week. So a new season will start. Where is it? Wait there. Let me just see. Where did I end up? We ended up P4 without getting that last race in. That's not too bad, that, because I didn't even do the first 2 races. So yeah, we ended up P4 in that series, which is pretty good when you think about it, because I don't think I could have got any higher no matter what, because to get up like there, I would have had to get like 300 and something points, which we weren't going to get. But yeah, we got P4 in that European Le Mans Championship, which is the only one where we pretty much got all the races in. And if you think about the amount of bad luck I had in that championship, we should have been closer to P3. But yeah, P4 is pretty good going. Yeah, stay safe, go to the pin. Just be careful. Remember, go to the pin. Safety rather than DR to get out of them races. Safety over DR. DR doesn't get you into silver races. Safety does. So keep it safe. Contacts with cars is more hurtful to your safety rating than track limits. Track limits don't affect as much as contact with cars. Contacts with cars ruin you more. Yeah, Hinterman did the first 2 races. He did all of them. I didn't even start this series until round 3. I decided to change. I picked LMP2 and decided to change to GT3 on round 3. So I didn't even get them races in. But yeah, we had a lot of bad luck as well, though, in that season, if you think about it. We had so much bad luck. Yeah, keep going. Go to the pin. You'll get out of that and you can do the silver races then. And then get out of that and you can start doing all of them. And then you can do, like, the championship. If you can, like, subscribe to the championship races. It's a game changer. There's so much to do on the game. You got the trusted badge. That's what you want. Go to the pin. Just keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing, and then get out of them races and get into the silver and gold races. They're a little bit more fun, I think. The 20-minute races it's just basically to get you out of them races. They have championship races, Woody. They have at the moment they have basically. I mean, let's be honest. World Tour event is Gran Turismo. Like, they're not going to have a World Tour event because that's Gran Turismo. But they have the same structure, but without a live final. Well, let's be brutally honest with you. 99.9% of Gran Turismo drivers aren't driving it to qualify for a World Tour. They're driving it for the same reason I'm doing this. So this has 5 separate championships. They also have a team championship as well. You have team championship and 5 separate championships. So they're 2.4 hour series. So every race is 2.4 hours. That's hypercars and GT3s. There's a GT3 championship, hour-long race. Then there's a fixed, there's a LMP2, LMP3 championship. There's a LMP3 only championship. There's ELMS championship, which is what that one is, where it's LMP2, LMP3, and GT3 in one race. I went with GT3. We finished P4. And then you got the team championship race season as well, which is the one that's showing there. That one. They're longer races. They're like 480-minute race, 15-minute qualifying. That's finished now, though. I think that you can't do that race anymore. But that's like if you have 2 people in a team and you do it as a team. So like real life. That's what this game's got. Like all that 8 races, 6 out of 8 count for most of them. Some of them though 7 out of 8 count. And you have 2 shots at some of the series. You have 2 attempts at some of them and 3 attempts at some of the others. So you get to race 3 different races. They're on different days, so you can pick and choose when you can race. Basically, it's like the best elements of Gran Turismo on GT Sport. It's like the best elements of how GT Sport used to run the one-shot event, mixed in with the best elements of how like the exhibition seasons run now on Gran Turismo. Like they've literally, or the way they do their championships is better than Gran Turismo in my view. Better. At the moment there is no qualification because you're not fighting to qualify for a World Tour because they don't have that yet. Whether they'll have something similar in the future, who knows? They might do something in the long run, like a tournament with based around it. I don't know. That'll make it really competitive then. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Go to the pin. That's what I've been trying to say to people. Like, all the negative elements of Gran Turismo are all like, I'm not saying all of them, but 90% of the negative elements of what I don't like about Gran Turismo are sorted in this game. And it fixes it. Like, it's proper racing. You don't have the gimmicky shit on this. It's more hardcore in terms of like, this doesn't want your races to be people bump drafting down the straight with gimmicky overtakes. This wants it to be as close to real life as you can get. And that's why I love this game. It's how I want my racing to be. Proper racing. And that's why I love it. Yeah, 2.4 hours are good. I'm glad that I'll hopefully be in a better car for them next season, the 2.4 hours. I'll be in that Lexus, so that should be a lot better for me. Now I've picked I will be picking the Lexus, so fingers crossed we can have a better season once we get in that Lexus, because race pace will be stronger than what it would be in the BMW and the Mercedes. So that should be quite interesting how we get on in that Lexus. I think at the moment the best cars are Lexus, Porsche, Lamborghini and Ford. I'd say McLaren is good if you've got a good setup on it, and Lamborghini's really good if you get a good setup with it. But in general, it always seems like Ford, Lexus, Porsche and Lambo are always up there. I wouldn't say it's meta. I'd say the Porsche, in my view, I don't know, like the Porsche seems to always up there at every track, the Porsche. So I don't know. I think eventually I will pick the McLaren for something, because I would like to learn it. And it can be quick. That McLaren can definitely be quick. It just looks a bit sketchy when it's got a setup on. I've driven the M Ford now. I had a little go at it at Monza practicing. I managed to get pretty much the exact same lap time as I was in the BMW. So I might try that Ford for some racing tomorrow. Mustang at Monza. What could go wrong? But yeah, anyway, I need to finish now, chat. I've done nearly 7 hours 40 there. I'm shattered. So we'll be back live tomorrow. Never know. We might have an amazing day tomorrow. We might get some growth. Who knows? You never know. Stranger things have happened. But anyway, I'm going to head off, chat. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night, whatever you're up to. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Le Mans Ultimate. Take care, everyone. Bye.